Welcome back. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well today. It's Wednesday. We were gonna raid, but then, change of plans. So we're gonna spend some time in the Forbidden Reach. Do we reckon? Where's my ATT mini? Let that count for a second. 76.8. I reckon we can get that up. 76.8? Nah. We can do better than that. We're not gonna clock it, but we can get there. How are we all? What's happening? It's a big fear. Yeah, I thought maybe it might be nice to start off streams just saying hi. Yeah, okay, rare scanner can interrupt all the lags, but I don't know, I don't know. There was a short little period of time that I used to do that. I'd jump on in and have a chit chat and stuff. But I don't know, it kind of feels good. Make it not about the game for a hot second. Maybe. Plus, once I actually get back into the swing of mount makeup, it might help with the visuals and stuff early on. But yeah, look, I'm gonna be real. I'm struggling. I'm struggling a fair bit with a lot of stuff that's going on in my life. You guys, I've spoken about how everything's really hectic and stuff like that. Well, it's real. It's real. And so one of the things that I've been I have this, I don't know if any of you are like this. Maybe not, who knows, but for me, I'm very all or nothing with a lot of stuff. And a lot of I keep saying, I need to slow down, I need to take a break, I need to all this kind of stuff, right? But to me, take a break means stop. And I can't do that. Not only can I not, I can't do that because all the momentum will slow down and my income will stop and there's a whole bunch of reasons why I can't do that, but I also don't want to do that. I love this. I love what I do. I love what you guys give me the opportunity to do on a nearly daily basis, right? I love that. It's my passion. It's the fire. I'm not going to say it's everything to me because it's not. I have a lot of life, outside of stream, but I love it. I love it so truly and so deeply. So I don't want to stop, but I do need to slow down just for a little while, just while I get the rest of my ducks in a row, So things like mount makeup, because it takes me a good hour and a bit to sort of sit down and to do all the stuff and things. So mount makeup might not show up. I mean, I'm sure you've noticed it hasn't been a consistent thing for ages now. I'm gonna stop that for now. That's it. And we'll bring it back when I'm good, when everything's a bit more stable. Socials and stuff, I'm gonna do what I can, but I'm not gonna make it a huge focus. My huge focus right now is my real life. Stream, I'm gonna stream. I'm not canceling streams. I'm not adjusting times. I'm not getting rid of days, none of that crap. I'm gonna keep streaming, but some of the back end stuff is just gonna just turn the volume down a little bit, just until I can get my day-to-day routine sorted. Because at the moment, that's a problem. I'm trying to spend so much energy that I don't have. My camera's moved, hasn't it? My camera has moved. I just glanced over and I'm that's not usually where I sit in the frame. No, it's too low. Yeah, that's about right. Usually it's just, if I have my hair up, it's just there. With a little gap between the headset. Good, all right. We're good now. Can you notice I'm a little bit of a perfectionist, right? So I need to let that go. I need to let that go a little bit. But good news, great news. I saw the dentist today. Went to the dentist because today is tonight, Wednesday is my change tray day. So tonight I was due to switch to aligner number 15. Can you believe I've had these things in for 14 weeks now? What? So I was due to change to tray 15 tonight, and I didn't have that because I had to get, I think it's called IPR. I don't know. But basically they get like, it's almost like dental floss made of sandpaper. And they like take 0.2 of a millimeter of enamel off your teeth. So they wear the enamel a little bit to give you a teeny tiny little gap between your teeth. I don't have a whole lot of space on my bottom jaw. So they took a little bit of tooth off so that the teeth have more room to sort of shift into place where they need to go. And in 4 weeks, I got to get more of it done. So I had that done. I got 4 more trays and I'm going back. But dentist is extremely pleased with how it's progressing. She checked all the different, like, compared. So Invisalign do like scans and then they say, okay, this is what they're going to look like every single week up until the finished product. So she pulled up the scan of what my teeth should look like and then like looked at my teeth. Perfect match. I'm exactly where I need to be. Thank everything. And so that's going super duper well. And so that's good. But yeah, it's those kind of real life things, work things. Y'all know I had a conversation with you about work. It's happened. I now no longer have a technical direct report. I have no backup. I'm the only person in the company with my skill set. It's real, and I have expressed that. And they know it's a problem, and that's good. So we're just gonna continue advocating for myself and see how that goes. But yeah, so I just wanna take a breath because I think that's important. And when I say take care, like be nice to each other, take care of yourselves, like I mean that. I mean that. And I have to walk the walk. It's rough. It's not easy, but yeah. It is normal to struggle. It is normal to be overwhelmed when you have as much shit going on in your life as I do. It is normal to be overwhelmed less than what I've got going on. Depending on the person, different people have different tolerance levels. That's okay. But we have a large event, a big happening coming up, and it's under NDA. I know you hate me. I know you hate me. I know, and that's fine. I can handle that. May 5th. It's a Friday. May 5 is a Friday stream. That is when the NDA lifts. Mark your calendars. We're going to talk about it. Shall we play some video games? I'm so glad that button worked. Okay, that would have been really embarrassing and not at all anywhere close to smooth. Oh, the event finished. That's okay. Let's exit the chapter map. Let me catch up on some shit. Well done, Zamon first. Well done, 11 with second. Well done, Sheba with third. Hello, Ark. Well done on last. Rigged from media. Well done, Mike on fourth. And Shy, welcome on in. Oh, 11. I miss being some random number in the future, but I'll settle for second. Brilliant. I was like, what? These letters are a sentence, aren't they? But I figured it out. I got there. Should add a rare found sound command. Look. I would not veto it, but I'd begrudgingly add it to the collection. Begrudgingly. I feel like I've been thinking about this. Thank you for the biddies. Dupe, much appreciated. Oh my goodness. I have been thinking about what if Twitch implements this soundboard and you can only have 12 sounds. And we have like close to 50 of them. And I was thinking, like, is there some way I can do a really complicated Google form to get like votes and stuff? And I'm like, you know, just sounds redonkulous. I think what we'll need to do is a just chatting stream where I get one of those, you know how there are websites that are built, excuse me, they're built to like put together, you know when you have a bunch of people in like a competition and it helps you build out the whole like who goes against who and how do you make it to the finals and stuff? I reckon I'd have to put one of those together for all of the sounds and then do a just chatting stream and we determine winners of each round via poll. Like it'll be like these two sounds versing each other. Winners decided by like a 1 minute poll and then the next slot and then the next slot and then the next slot right the way through until we've narrowed it down to like however many winners Twitch allows us to have. I think that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. But look, we don't even know when that's happening. So look, why is it telling me I have one more? Oh, because I can unlock a Templar. Beautiful. Yeah. I'll get there. For the Alliance. Barbarian. Here we go. Alrighty. That's what your 100k embers are for. That's it. What have you done? Hello, Sheba. Hello, Zam. Hello, 11. Hello, Mike. It was a big fair, it's not anymore. I spent today squirting, got 50 plus pets up to 25. Oh, you are so welcome, Edie. Congratulations. Out of context comments. Gotta look after yourself. That's exactly it, Ozzy. That's exactly it. Like, you gotta, like, I mean, as a really great example, Jas has been asking me, like, what can I do to help? What can I do to help? What can I do to help? And I'm like, okay, well, there's a couple of things I can teach you how to do, but he can't sit down and meditate for me. Like, I have to do that for myself. So I need to kind of get a grip on my own shit and then start going, okay, what can we do next kind of thing. But yeah, you absolutely have to look after yourself because, I mean, you know, we like to say no one else is going to do it for you. But I mean, they will. People do want to help. I've no doubt that a lot of you, most of you, have people in your lives who want to help take care of you. But there are some things you can only do for yourself. And sometimes we need to kind of recognize that and give it a crack. Everything. You're welcome. That's it. I'm here who schedules a work meeting at 4 p.m. Clearly one of your colleagues do. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it was an okay meeting at least, and not a meeting that could have been an email. It took me 38 years to ask for help. Well, I'm glad you did. Look, better late than never, right? Better late than never, Ozzy. I'm so proud of you though, because that takes guts. That takes heckin' guts. Go you. D4 stuff, I cannot confirm nor deny. We will have our revenge on Revenge of the 5th. You're too smart for me to get away with silly fake command. Oh dear, what is the process for sound command creation? You do the thing, does it tell you in the what's it? Hang on, let me check. Add a sound command. If you click it, it says add a sound command of your choosing. The sound must comply with Twitch TOS, be not copyrighted, 5 seconds or shorter, and needs to be sent to Fia as an MP3 file via Discord DM. Yay. So that's the procedure. You redeem it, and then you send me the thing. No, you should be able to send it me on Discord. I've got, my Discord DMs I've sort of locked down because I've had, like, a lot of spam and shit lately, like, a lot. And there's been a lot of Discord hacks lately as well. Like, a lot. There's so many, which are not good. So I've locked down my DMs, but I think if you're in our Discord server, you should still be able to, at the very least, send me a request. If not directly a DM, and then I can find that and I can approve it. And just like let me know what your Twitch name is in the message, and I can very easily approve that. But yeah, at the rest I'm a 96-hour cooldown. Did you get any good vault drops, Fair? And hey, I haven't checked my vault. This is the first time I've logged in today. I can't play outside of stream, so I haven't checked it yet. I hope you got a good vault. Erica, thank you for the biddies, much appreciated. Life needs to slow down just a little bit. 38 days to my trip, and that doesn't feel real. Oh my goodness. Hello, Neft. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Just Plays a monk sometimes. Forced meditation. Ned Fitness talk about moving from a switch all or nothing mentality to a dial, which of course goes to 11. Yeah, that you raise or lower depending on what's going on. It's a challenge. Just knowing it exists reminds me to factor it in when I'm about to flick the give up switch. That's it, right? That like I know that's a thing. I know that's a thing. But it's almost like somewhere in my brain there is a little tiny bitch who goes, yeah, of course it's a thing, just not for you, dummy. Like, you know, like that. Of course that's a thing that exists for other people. Not for me. No, I could never. But no, that's not how this works. I need to turn that dial down. And it's not forever either. That's something else that's really important to remember. Just because you're dialing something back does not mean that you cannot dial it back up again at a later date. And that is 100% what I plan to do. I've got a few things in my life to get sorted. And then, oh baby, we're dialing back up to 11. We have plans. They are happening. And you can ask me about them on the 5th of May. Our colleagues, yeah, nah. You can't meditate for me. Challenge accepted. I'll let you know how that goes, Sam. Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope your day has been pleasant. I had somebody sandpaper my teeth. A dentist, to be clear. It was a professional medical procedure. But that was a fun time. No, it's to give my teeth more space, to continue their shifting. My dentist asked me, so what changes have you noticed? And I said, well, there's a tooth that we're trying to like, there's the one tooth, like the treatment tooth that's being a problem. We're trying to do something to that and it is happening. I can visually see that it's happening. I can see that my teeth at the front are like starting to sort of line back up again. And there's a gap on this side of my top teeth where if I get food in it, I can usually just kind of slot my nail through it to kind of clear the food out because the gap was big enough for my nail to fit through. No longer. My nail doesn't fit. I gotta get a toothpick, which is why I have this here. So, so that's it's really funky seeing all that happen. But yeah, she's really happy with how everything's progressing. She's given me another 4 trays. I'm gonna go back in a month. It's great. I'm rocking it, but I'm exhausted, which is news to nobody. I hope your day has been phenomenal. Hello, I'm gonna be down your way this weekend. So exciting! Pack jumper tab is fluctuating wildly. Good to know. Pack 1 for 11 to be first win a game. Exciting! Oh, that's amazing. Being dialed up to right, of course. So you plan social. Oh yeah. Please be patient with me on the social media front, because that is one of the things that has to that's one of the something's got to give things. Posting on, like, as we said, I think a couple streams ago, posting on socials is not as important as going live. So the going live part is locked in stone. That's going to happen unless some ridiculous circumstance happens in which I can't. But I am going to continue going live, but things like socials are going to be dialed down until I can get my fucking shit sorted. We can ask you about them whenever we want. We won't get answers until the 5th. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Cinco de Mayo party. I am not part of a culture that celebrates Cinco de Mayo. I don't know when that is. I'll use one of the others. Not our local one. Oh dear. So, congrats, Sam! Well done, Batakilji-kun, for the 186th time. Oh, shame. Best of luck. Best of luck. It's a Giants home game. We'll have Manuka several times a year. Yes, we're seeking on the Ravens of bye this week. AFL, the code I know nothing about. AFL, the only code I know anything about. Melburnian. Whoop, whoop. Good. Shout him when he says Do you pronounce it Manuka or Manuka? Like that. Good. Manaka. The Manuka honeys. That's what I was thinking. That's okay. This is the other way. Love it. Love it. Because you are correct and he's wrong. Seen why I was marrying the American thing. Yeah, I nope. Nope. See, that just sounds like you're talking about your underpants, Seeker. Like, seriously. I should kill some of these bloody rares. This one's closest. Let's do that. I really truly love how many different, like, oh, the pronunciations, the different words for things, and yeah, it's great. What else in Twitch up notice? There's no channel audio, no audio. Turned off with an update. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Updates always, like, I've noticed they always set things back to all, like, defaults. But, I'm glad you found it though, Mike. That's good. Not that Mike can hear me with the audio off. Badge. So maybe Mike's reading captions. Are captions enabled on the app? Ah, can now show, can't see. Brilliant. That's okay. God. But you found it? Yes, they are fair. Oh, brilliant. I'm so pleased. That's wonderful. Because I know that the old ones, I'm not sure whether they did show, like when it was the extension. I'm not sure whether they did show in the app, but I'm really glad to know that the OBS one now, it does. Like it sends it through as part of the broadcast, so it should, yeah, that's awesome. Very pleased to hear that. Default to no audio now, should have changed no video. It has, you're right. Thank you so much for letting me know, because I was like, yeah, it's, honestly, they are super, super, super handy to have. Because I can go and reply and be like, oh crap, and then I can specifically ask someone, hey, can you let them know in text? Or, you know, we can check via chat whether or not they have the captions turned on so they can still read what I'm saying. But then again, I know the captions aren't entirely 100% accurate, but that's a different story. All things Australian. Since Manuka's Maori word. Maybe we should ask them. We should. That is absolutely a thing. Captions on Hey Evie 100%. Yep. Good. It's like when my phone thinks I'm talking to her. Yep. Like, excuse me, when in that sentence did I say your name? Begging your pardon. Oh, did you hear that? There is still a crick in my neck, but like... That was a thunk and a half. Oh. I need a massage, is what I bloody well need. Do I have time for that? Lord, no. I need to find a day off to take in May. My you know, my monthly day off. I need to find a day in May that I can do that. And then I can spend that day going
so
and
beautiful.
Massage, because I really need it. Oh, okay, no res. On an Alto Hills, no. Just outside the eye. Time to fly anywhere else. Yay! That's so exciting for you. So exciting. Either way, how much excitement? Of course, Meaty. That's awesome. That is wonderful news.
I never gave up hope.
Go well.
Who speaks before me?
There's a fire in our hearts.
Okie dokie.
Is
I'm
there
also
lava in your
going to
veins?
grab the scroll of perception.
The deep
that I
places
can
hold boundless secrets.
See the little baby. I don't have any keys, do I? Oh, I've got 14 keys. How did I end up with 14 keys? Oh, sure, whatever. So I can see the, little what's-its as they pop up, the caches. caches. And I do also have the 2 last adventurer, these 2. Oh, greed event was, oh right, because I've got the what's it. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's heal up and crack, shall we? It'll go swimmingly for you all, agreed. Wholeheartedly. Been to doctor today, as in my doctor, mostly behaved. Who is the sanction training for the year? Amazing. Oh, I'm so happy for your progress, Meaty. Like, that's huge. Absolutely wonderful. Bad at pet battle. Have to learn. Oh, Neff, there's a website that I would love to recommend you. Give me a second. Give me just a moment. Let me grab the link for you. There you go. So that website is really, really great for, like, you find the battle you're trying to do, and it has a whole handful of user-submitted strategies. So it says, grab these pets, use these abilities in this order. And if you create an account on there, and you link it to your Battle.net account, you can import your current battle pet collection, and it can tell you, you have this strategy but not any other ones, or you don't have any of these strategies but this is the one you're closest to, you just have to level this pet up or make this one blue or catch that pet, you know what I mean? It's really, really helpful. And because there are so many varieties of strategies for every single battle, like, there's bound to be something you're at least a little bit close to, as long as you have a decent handful of pets. But there's a, like, on the front page for each expansion, it grabs the most popular strategies and says, here are all of the pets you'll need. Here are the ones you're missing. Go get them. Go level them up. Go do whatever you need. So it gives you that priority list of what do I actually need to do with these pets. Like, what do I need to hunt first? Because that's the thing. There's like nearly 2,000 of the bloody things. How are you supposed to know which ones to get first, you know? That website helps with that a lot. Have an explorer, like, go have a little look at it and see what you reckon. And hopefully it'll help. You're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Hasn't been started yet. Cats. I can't wait to be done with one. It's just such a, like, it's an extra hassle, you know, and it takes, like, I mean, it's only a little bit of time to, like, brush the trays and alongside my teeth and all that kind of stuff, but it adds up. And having to take them out every time I want to eat or drink something and then go rinse them and rinse my mouth and blah, 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 blah. I just cannot wait until I can just pull them out in the morning and brush my teeth, clean the trays, and then brush my teeth at night and pop the trays back in. And that's it. That'll be just so lovely. And I also keep biting my tongue today. Like, I don't know what's going on, but, like, my tongue keeps getting caught. It's slightly unpleasant. How long until the dental stuff is all finished? Very good question. So, I'm due to be done with Invisalign in the first week of July. So we've got, like, 2.5 months left. 10 weeks, 10 more to go. 25 sets total. And I'm about to, tonight, I'll change into number 15. Or is that 11 weeks then? I think that's 11 weeks. But after that, we've got to then do, like, scans to make sure that everything is where it should be, and get my, like, forever trays printed up you know, because you need to keep them aligned, if that makes sense. So if I need another set of trays, there's a chance that it won't quite be right, and that I'll need to go through another couple of months worth of aligning, like another 8 sets of trays or so, 8 to 10, which obviously adds time to the whole thing. And then after once they're happy and everything's where it should be, that's when we go in and do a crown. I may possibly, we're not 100% sure, I may need another root canal. We're not clear, and we won't know until we're done, because we have to wait and see how the tooth behaves with everything, and then it'll be a crown, and then like the final kind of whitening and stuff like that. But there are a couple of things that I may need further aligners, which will obviously push things back by at least a couple of months. And there is another potential complication that I am not talking about. That is and I'm not talking about it to anyone. That's not this is stream, you have no right kind of thing. This is, no, this is, my dentist knows and Jas knows. And that's it. And I'm keeping it that way because we're not inviting the universe to fuck with this. And if that happens, we're not talking about it. But it should be done and dusted by the end of the year. How far from the end of the year, I'm not totally certain, because there's just, you know, those variables are a little bit irritating. But given that my teeth are moving as they should, and they're doing a really, really good job of just adapting to the forcible movement, we should be good. I may even be done by PAX. And won't that be goddamn exciting? You bet your butt I will be smiling with my teeth in all those goddamn photos if it's done by PAX. What do you want? Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool. No, that's fine. Appointment texts. So I should remember to take photos this PAX. No guarantees, no promises. Cannot promise. Fluence the smile PAX. Wouldn't that just be perfect? That's the hope. That's the hope. Because if I can be done with the Invisalign by early to mid-July, and then book in the appointment to get the crown done. The crown usually takes a couple of weeks to actually manufacture, and then I have to go, like, we do scans to make sure they make the right shape and size, and then I go in and they put it in. So that whole process can take a little while. But if all goes well, I'll be done by PAX. And then it'll just be like maintenance of, like, obviously, you know, going in for my clean and stuff. I don't know if I'll need to, you know how, like, usually you'd go in for a clean every 6 months? I'm not sure, because of all the work I've had done, I may need to go in more often than that. I'm not too sure. And there's another thing. Oh, the whitening. Whitening's not a one and done. You need to, like, especially depending on what kind of, like, why your teeth aren't white, you need to kind of maintain that, because everyday eating and drinking and just having saliva in your face and all that kind of stuff helps it go back to how it was. So, like, I've even noticed, like, just having the aligners, the attachments on my teeth, the composite that's holding them on there is picking up stains. So, like, my teeth are not nearly as white as they were when I started, because like my bottom row, they're still pretty good, but they don't have any attachments on them, and then my front 2 teeth have 2 attachments each, so it's kind of a bit of a mess. But yeah, so with that, basically, like, if I'm feeling like they could do with a touch-up, I can buy the gel, pop it in my Invisalign trays that I will already have. This is in a cave. And then wear that overnight. But yeah, it's a fun one. The work is great. Yeah, it's gonna be hopefully nice and yeah. Exciting to see my smile looks like. So, you know, she asked me what I had noticed, and then when I smiled, she said, I can see the arch has changed shape. And what that means is, like, when I would smile and, like, really, you know, when you, like, do a painful smile, like, pull your cheeks back as far as you can and, like, when I did that before, I had, like, black corners in because my teeth were, like, quite pointy, like this. And as they round out, the sides aren't black triangles anymore because they're teeth. And so she's noticing that those gaps at the side of my cheek are filling with tooth, which is just something you don't even think about, you know? Yeah, that's cool. Really amazing what we can do these days, holy shit. The mouth is strange and terrifying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and all the things that can go wrong. Go wrong. Strange and terrifying. Oh no. For 16 keys, I need to get to 29.
Oh, star.
Chump, chump, motherfucker. That's, yeah. God, but please let this be it. Do you want me to come along? Do you want me to bring my rogue for luck? Sheebs is going for Ji-kun. Gore, Spunky, and Nicole, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. refuses to drop. It'll drop eventually. It'll happen. Maybe you just need more attempts per week, sheeps. I mean, pets are more common than the mounts, though. To be fair, they're usually supposed to be. That blazing one. And of course it's in there with a fucking dragon. That's for the treasures achieved. I'm not gonna make it out of here. I just tried to flame strike again. Fuck my life. She was 60/60s. Yes! 20 times a week group would hit 200. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Zam. Oh no. Maybe they changed how they decide who gets shit. I know, like before this burn. I am amazed, sheeps. Absolutely amazed. Right, and then it said that a fast scale cache, whatever, popped up as I came out through here, so I reckon it's probably above me. There's a forbidden ward. 76.97, so it was 76.80, right? We can do better than that. We've already done better than that, but we can do even better than this. Oh! Is it ice? Ah! It's still fire. God damn it. And it's gone. I guess. Oh, and I'm out of a figure. Actually, you know what? That's not gonna die before I get to it. Let's go back this way and see if we can find that fast scale cache. Because that's for an achieve as well. Might have disappeared by now, but like it's worth checking. It's not the right one, but I'll... But anyway, because it could have a key. It doesn't. That's fine. Bugger. Alright, so the one I wanted is one. Too loud, amazing. Hope you're all safe. Stay indoors. Hey. If you're stewing anymore, it's cold. The weather is cold. That's what's doing. Being chilly. res. Killing all the res. Na 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 na. Killing all the res. Every time it makes me like just oh lord. Every time. Keys. I only need 9 more keys. Dive into the vaults. Clear them out. Our first unnamed vault. Who is excited? Okay, wooden entrance is still up. I reckon that's probably where this pack's gonna end up. Maybe after this run. Pass.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
No one in here on my shard. None at all. Okie day. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm not gonna hit anything until they stop running. Oh, they died. Okay. Not as great. I thought it was like a small group of people. It was not. It was not. That's not gonna help because the rares are on this shard. Yeah. Clearing it out. It's great fun. That sounds like a jazz. It is indeed a jazz. Can I make it out? Can I make it out? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. God, really? I thought it was going to give me at least a couple of cards. Nope. Out of there. Right, so just a notification on my dashboard. I'm like, I know what that's about. So Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls is beneficial to channels as it can facilitate growth, basically. Which is very useful for most channels. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which gives you ad-free viewing across the entire platform, not just here, but like all channels. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes. It really depends on the country you live in, basically. Not all countries have enough ads to show everyone who needs to see them. If you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, it may be 3 1-minute ads, it may be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, but the cumulative duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great time to go and grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, all of those human bits and bobs we need to take care of from time to time.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
And I do appreciate people who stick through to the end. For the month of March, my Twitch revenue was 18% ads. 18% ads. That's pretty not like that. That's pretty significant, honestly. So thank you to everyone who sticks through it. I really appreciate it. We'll see you on the other side of the ad break. Oh, bye. Zoom.
Excellent work. I can see that the two of you will soon be formidable competitors.
I'd like to play like you do with that add-on to collect all that I can, all the things. I think is the name of that add-on. Correct, it is. It's called All the Things. Yeah, it's really super duper easy to install. So yeah, if you want to, by all means, go do the thing. You're very welcome. Blood truck. There, I can get myself a lovey pet. This is okay. 21. I know. Drink! Thank you. How was work?
Not too bad.
Very good at this. Okay, influenced slash corrupted another soul, indeed. At work on Tuesday in the office. Yesterday. God, that was only yesterday. Was sitting there having lunch with all my colleagues, and he was sitting next to me. I was just sitting there sipping on a bubble tea, and he goes, "Why do I all of a sudden really want a bubble tea?" And I just like took the straw out of my mouth and said, "Because I'm an influencer," and then kept drinking. Yep, that's what we're at now. That's where we are. It's great. Highly entertaining. You're like influencer? Yes. We have had the discussion. They are aware. It's kind of hilarious. Your evil powers IRL now too? Indeed. I use my evil powers for good as much as I can though, Erica. As much as I can. Now hasn't she always? True, true. Powers for evil, wonderful. Yeah, let's see, hear it correctly. That's it. That's it. That's 22 keys. 22, 7 to go. Oops. I think as more people start getting home from work and school, might actually die. Hey, Pidge, hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. I really like this. Smack. Legendary. There for a while, Rescana. Past 5. I know the feeling. Like, I'm with you. So it's not committed out. Yay! Oh, that's right. I've got a couple of those in my bags as well, don't I? I should get those done. That's another achievement. Just took off to bed, yeah. Oh dear. Here, I should actually repair my gear. I'm 30%.
Many deals
Whoops.
for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
This one. And yeah. That. Key. Okay. Ooh. Zolgor. You. I need to grab the antidote. I forget to do that bloody thing again. Absolute proof. Nice. Amazing. Oh, it's still not working. I didn't update to the bot today. Like when I launched it to go live, it had an update, and I was hoping it'd fix the current. I think it has. Ah, that's right. I can give them more information then. That's good at least, you know. Give me a minute. Go and get a tag on this critter and excuse me. It's got nothing to do with. That's concerning. There is no currency in the bot at all, from my view. Rude. Right, okay. We're gonna turn off. I'm gonna just turn everything off. Deactivate koala coins now until I can. Right. My hand, that's adorable. My chair, it's annoying AF. Oh, excuse me. He's up to mischief, don't fall for his tricks. Oh no. Oh no. Surely it could be worse, right? Rare. 'Alrighty. Cliche, Aaron, Inso, and Martin, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. To the next one. Seconds before I can place my barbarian, so I'm gonna do that, but at least the battle's ready for you guys to place. 24. I need 5 more keys. Key! Should do that. Where? Where? Okay, where are my little conches? I didn't get loot from that because you fucker tagged it. Like, why just... Heavy wash attack on Titan. I've heard I've heard the phrase enough that I recognize it, but I don't know if it's because I've seen it or because, I don't think I have. No. Hello, right, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. There's a trove. Oh, key! 26. How many hours worth of watch time is it, Sam? And it's not just, that's not an out of hand dismiss if it's a number that's too high. It's genuinely out of curiosity. There is a follow-up question. $50 hours. Okay, and is it something that I need to pay attention to? Or can it be playing as background and I'll get the gist of it? That's the... These two questions go hand in hand. You need the answer to both. That's still 25 hours, Seeker. That is more hours than I stream in a week. You need to pay attention. Right. So, that would take me, if I spent all of my free time watching it, it would take me about a year to watch. And that is assuming that I remember what has happened between each, like, hour-long session. Look, there is so much beautiful. Actually, one of the things Dad says, Dad has like he has a lot of recorded media, mostly movies. Dad's more into movies than he is into TV shows. He's got a few TV shows, but it's mostly movies. I'm the opposite. I prefer TV shows to movies personally, but usually. I don't have time to sit down and watch a whole ass movie. But he currently, his stored media is longer than he can watch in his remaining years of life. If he outlives average Australian male life, he's not Australian male, he's an English male, but he's lived most of his life in Australia, so if he outlived the life expectancy of an Australian male by 10 years, he still would not have enough time to watch all the video story. And he is very picky about, very, very picky. There is so much incredible media out there that there is no way in hell that any of us can watch all of it. So, probably not, to be honest. It's unfortunate, but hey Coin, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Maybe one day in the far off distant future, have time to consume media again, like properly, and not just have it playing in the background while I upload VODs and things like that. But hopefully. Okay. Magical. Alright, we have an Ishira up, but I'm not sure that she's still going to be up by the time I get there, but we can try. Use some suggestions! No, he's not like me in that way, but I'm sure one day he'll be on stream with me again, no doubt. And we can ask him, we can pick his brain then. Just you might have to remember. Yeah, I have no doubt that he'd have some suggestions. Whether or not your tastes would align with his would obviously be another question, but gave him a brief description of what he might have something if it's in the house. Three is the closest, so we're gonna go and work on the stolen goods. 67, I know. See, working mums is absolutely something that I can sort of watch but not really totally deeply watch. And then if I hear something and go, wait, what? I can scroll back 20, 30 seconds and then catch it and then keep going. It works real well for me. I don't need to be like paying super duper attention the whole time. That's been to Completionist has been interesting. Listen, amazing. Yeah, listening is, yeah, communication in general, important, right? Who to thunk it? Ookbeard. Count me in. My scroll of tiny treasures is about to run out as well. I can get another one. Only one here. You can have pay attention, play WoW, and watch it on double speed? No. No. I am in enough trouble. I need to slow down, not speed up. I've got, yeah. My brain is threatening to turn itself off as it is. To gently encourage it to survive. Slow. Is that what's... Yes. Once I get this ancient salamander, like all the rares are just gonna be like, nope, done. I'm gonna jump so high in percentage completed. Holy shit. It's amazing. Look forward to it. Up to 77.3 now. So we've gained like a full 0.5%. I know that doesn't sound like much, but... Hey! 27. They're up. It's right next to home base as well, so I can... Although, maybe I don't... Maybe I don't grab another thing after I'm done with the vaults. Because they only last an hour, and if I'm in the vaults for like 4 minutes, it's a waste of an item, isn't it? Hey Async, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. An example of the podcast I listened to for the other day, and they looked at me completely dead and said, oh my god, no, you need to slow down. Yeah. What did I bloody tell you? What did I bloody tell you? chance of a key and the mount. Get that. I think I just want to get as many keys as I can now and get the vaults done, and then we can come back out here and work on additional achievements and stuff. I mean, some of them I'm not going to be able to get, and that's fine. But, like, as many as I can. Hey, key! 28. One more key. First. Up first. Ah! All right, 29 keys. Let's dive into those vaults. Button. Boom, down to the bottom. Up. Hop. Now Doorbuster, I need another 35, so I can't get that this week. So let's close that off. Out. Where am I? Right, okay.
Good to see you again.
3 random scribblings.
Interested in a lesson?
More doors to open. There are still more vaults, but there aren't enough of us to explore them all. That's where you come in. Could you look for more keys? Then we can continue exploring the vaults. So they're unnamed now. There is no more names for the vaults.
You best be prepared.
Let's explore another vault. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of keys to acquire. Well, it's 20. Oh, I mean to check. Never did. Is it always the same on doors? 5, 8, 8, 8 per floor. So no. 29 is the maximum number of doors that they can be to open. The ground floor has 5 possible, then 8, 8, 8 possible, like you said. But sometimes it's not a door. Sometimes it's that open stone archway with the quest giver, with the totems and stuff. There are a couple of other weird things that it could be that don't have a door. But I don't want to go in and then go out and get more keys, and then go in and then go out and get more keys. I did that the first couple of weeks, and it's just... I would much rather get my 29, go in and smash the thing out in one go, one fell swoop, clear it all. And if I have keys left over, fantastic, I've got a head start on next week. But that's just my... Like, that's how I like to roll. That's not necessarily going to be the same So here is no, look, not really. The idea is you're supposed to do it across the whole week. That's the thing. It's a weekly thing. You're supposed to do it across the whole week. I mean, this is my job, so it's a little bit different. No, of course. No, totally fine, totally fine. So this is what I have. If you access that, in the file menu, there's a make a copy button, and that'll give you your own copy. And that's what I actually do. I make a copy of it each week. Where's duplicate? Make a copy. There we go. And then that way I don't have to actually reset it every week because it's a pain in the ass to reset. I can just start fresh with a clean one. And I go through, and that's the map of the vaults. And if you're, no matter what level you're on, if you look down at the floor, the part where there's the big design, that's the exit. That's where north is. Like, that's your north orienting point, which is very handy. Very, very handy. Yeah, don't have to use that, of course. It's just something that I find quite useful to keep track of. Right, that's where I need to take the fire ward. That's where I need to take the arcane ward. I need to bring back dissolving potion here once I find it, that kind of thing. Yeah, to me, I find that quite useful, but to each their own. And according to the PTR, which I know is not always accurate, but people on the PTR, once they got into the unnamed vaults, that was when they found their speck of bronze dust and their emerald dragon brooch to get their mossy mammoth. So I'm really hoping today is the day, but we'll find out. Safety. Well, but wow. I think now is an age-appropriate time to talk about leprosy colonies, Stoop. Considering they're getting there on their own. What do you reckon? I've got a research chest key from like 2 weeks ago, so I'll crack that open. Speck of bronze dust. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Combine your sleeping ancient mammoth and an emerald dragon brooch to awaken it. Ah, Zam. What a pity. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! She did. That's phenomenal. All right. Buccaneer's rope. Is that just going to take me straight up a level? Oh, excuse me. It most certainly does. Okay. And then I've got a dragon pack as well, which will be good. Useful. All right. This door. Oh, hello. Home to adult chat. I think I agree. I agree. That's like horribly funny. Because the thing is, they're not wrong, but you can't consider just that in isolation. It's a whole. Do you know what I mean? Yep. That's the beautiful part about it. They're not wrong, but another fucking barrel main. Okay. That's fine. If I don't get the emerald brooch, I'm gonna be really sad. All right, that I'm gonna call clear, but I'll need to actually. let's call it clear. But I do still need to check it with the energized circlet, if and when I get that. Shows what age level this rationale stands at. Yep, that's it. Somewhere between 6 and 8. Although, to be fair, when the leprosy colonies happened, we didn't really, like, we as in humans, didn't really know how else to deal with it. Like, it was not right, but it was also, like, a panic response, you know? We also didn't have the technology back then to deal with it the way that we did with, you know, quarantining COVID cases, you know? Because ideally, that's what you do. Quarantine them in a place that's familiar and stuff until, you know, you can be safe about it and stuff, but we didn't really know how to do that, and yeah, it was a whole thing. So Strathom, yeah, I hope she enjoys Hamilton though. Those tickets for Dragon Bridge. Mossy mammoth, preserved for thousands of years in stone. Bronze magic has nearly aged this mammoth back into a fossil. Thank fuck for that. Yep. All right, there you go. Make sure you do your vaults. Get yourself the mount. Alright, that one I'm gonna deal with the circlet when I get it. I am seeing Strathoma. Boy. Alright, while I sit and eat my way through this debuff. I'm pretty sure I have the egg of unknown contents of 4 characters at the moment. Never realized that eventually that should lead to a mount. Yeah, Wayne, it's pretty cool, hey? Pretty cool. Yeah, look, add-ons like all the things really help with that kind of stuff. Helping you figure out, like, do I need to hold on to this thing or is it a useless piece of crap? ATT is really great at helping with those questions. Really good. Ifan44 and Vicious, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit, well done. I can turn in my Barbarian's quest. Beautiful. Items in game, I was correct. Right, Musketeer, plonk. Place your units, follow the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield. And that's the plague potion, but I don't think I need it. Oh, cool. Let's do Right, so is this? Okay. Yeah, so that one's clear. This one has a coin person in it. Coin ribbit, same deal. Currently. I'll drop back in here before I leave to clear out my bags. Okay. This one. A chain. That means has your weekly reset. So far so good. Got my ow. Got my keys pretty easily. And now just working my way through my vault. Having a blast. That is level 1 clear, mostly. Alright, so the rope is here, which means that will be the door I'm opening first. I may need to come back down here for rockets if this doesn't have a jumpy potion in it. Inward steps, baby. That's it. Forbidden. Ah, circlet. Beautiful. Right. Queen. There's my flask. Alright, so I'm gonna hop back down and actually clear. Potion. Back down to here. That's the exit, so we're going here. Alright. Let's just check these rooms for shiny objects. Real quick. When? I won't bother turning them in just yet. I'll do them all once at the end. No more sparkles. So I can... Here. This is where we got the jump potion. So we're hopping. I really hope I find the troll skeleton this time and get that toy. I feel like such an idiot for not having it already. Ah, crap. That's not what I want. Oh, no, wait, that is. It's portal stone. Beautiful. Okay. Decide where I want to go, including between levels. Jazz is gonna hate me again. So I always get that really early, and he doesn't until like super late. Out. Go. I'm fine. I need a massive push there. Right, so this is the water. Yeah, I've turned it off, dude. It's not only, like, not earning, everything's been wiped. So, I need to go back to them. I have to... Fine, no, I was stretching out my shoulders. Slight difference, come on. That one's now clear. The next one, and I think I might actually sit and eat for a second. And while I do that, let me talk to you about our Lord and Savior ads. I'm kidding, obviously. But every 60 minutes, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads to turn off pre-rolls. Turning pre-rolls off is beneficial for channels because it can help facilitate growth. If you do not want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will give you ad-free viewing across the whole site. If you watch multiple streamers, it's a really great option, quite cost-effective too, depending on how many you watch. If you do see ads, you may live in a country where you don't see 3 minutes of ads. You might not have enough ads in your country to show you, and so you'll just see however many they've got, and then you'll rejoin us. If you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, you might see 3 1-minute ads, you might see 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you're watching, it's about the cumulative length of the ad break. And because it's a little bit of a longer one, it's a really great time, great opportunity to stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, all those kind of human things we tend to take care of from time to time. And you come back and join us when you're done with the ads. I do appreciate people who stick through the ad break because there is ad revenue. that streamers get paid. For the month of March, 18% of my revenue from Twitch came from ad revenue. So thank you so much to those of you who do stick through it. Fingers crossed, we'll see you on the other side. But enjoy, question mark. Country has less than 3 minutes of ads. Asking for a friend. Quite a few of them, honestly. Like, basically, think about it this way. An advertiser needs to be targeting people in your country. So, like, we get, in Australia, we've gotten, in the past, we've had ads for, like, TV shows screening on Channel 10. But what's the point in screening that in America or Europe, anywhere? You know what I mean? So, like, they do have geo-targeted ads. And so because a lot of, I mean, Australia is pretty big on, like, commercialism and stuff. And so is, obviously, America is too. But if you think of some of the smaller countries, especially some of the smaller European countries, where these advertisers just don't ship there, or the show or the movie is not available to be seen in cinemas where they live. So they're not going to advertise in those countries. And it may also be the case that that country doesn't have too many large companies that are spending advertising revenue on a video gaming platform to serve to their own countrymen. But yeah, most of the people who I've heard talking about not having 3 minutes of ads have been from smaller European countries. But yeah, I would imagine that there are some smaller countries all over the place that don't have all the ads. But yeah, it's interesting though, isn't it? Twitch is still pretty unknown to most advertisers, and I imagine that when people kind of go to Amazon and say, yeah, I want to advertise with Amazon, and they go, okay, cool, so you want to advertise on this platform and this platform and this platform, and what about Twitch? And they go, what's Twitch? Oh, live streaming. Oh, nah. Like, yeah, it's, yeah. Yes, some countries have stricter advertising regarding gambling, alcohol, etc. Very good point as well, Meaty. 100%. Absolutely. So something that might be shown to them isn't because they can't as well. Yeah. It's, and that's all, yeah, it's all just down to, like, demographic information that the advertisers provide. Even though they may supply to Lithuania, they may not think it's worth spending the money with the potential that those ad impressions that they're paying for will be shown to Lithuanians. Does that make sense? So yeah, it's interesting. I find that shit fascinating. I know that people, like, they just tend to hear ads and turn off their brain, but look, I find the whole system rather fascinating. What people, because I mean, let's be real, I'm like Twitch in this regard. Like, people will come to me to advertise, and I have been asked for demographic information for my channel. I have been turned down for sponsorships based on my demographic data. Like, they've been interested in working with me because they think I'm a good fit for their brand, but then when they see my demographics, they go, oh, well, that doesn't really fit our target audience. So, sorry, we would have loved to have worked with you, but... so yeah, it's really interesting. Alright, that one is clear. So we should have 2 left? 2 left, perfect. Do you get sub details by country? Be cool to know the smallest country you have a subscriber from. So once you get down to the 1%, it just says less than 1, less than 1, less than 1, and then like others. So I do get demographic data. I can't remember about subs, I'm just checking now. But I do get demographic data, but once you get past the big chunky ones, it all gets gathered into, it's the other segment of the pie chart. View details. Subs by location. So for the last 30 days, I've had 178 subs active during this period. 37% of those are from Australia, 34% of those are from the US, 15% from the United Kingdom, 2% from Sweden, 2% from the Netherlands, 2% from Germany, 1% from Norway, 1% from Finland, 1 New Zealand, 1 Canada, 1 Iceland, 1 Latvia, 1 Denmark, 1 Switzerland, 1 Turkey, not 1 sub from, but 1% from, although I'm guessing that's probably rounding, and 2% unknown country. There's a little information thing there that says location data unavailable for some subscriptions. So there you go. I don't think distribution does not include today's subs. I don't think that's counting Prime subs either, judging by the number. Yeah, no, I don't think it's counting Prime subs. Yeah. It's me, I'm the 1% candidate. It is you. It is you. She was the 1% eat the rich god. Oh no. Please don't eat the sheeps. I need help. As soon as I said that aloud, I knew, but I'm like, I'm not gonna say that just like in case, you know, if you wanted to contribute that, I'm gonna let you do that, but I'm not gonna do it on your behalf because I feel like that's not right. Does that make sense? Yep. Okay, so this one needs an arcane ward. No time. It does count prime subs, and I am one of the 1% with prime, but there you go. There you go, interesting. Because it's like, that's not how many subs I have though. That's maybe it does, oh. I wonder how many gifted subs we've had. Look! Look! I'm gonna get my toy today. I'm wondering if it's the gifted subs that are... Oh, that's alright. Not a worry. Not a worry. But yeah, it was really interesting. I used to have majority US. In the early days, it was vast majority US. Like there were months that I had like 80%. And I'm talking like viewers and stuff, not just subs, but oh crap. That's not what I wanted. I shouldn't have clicked that. Yeah, so there was a time that a large number, like up to 80% more of my viewers and subs were American. And then I'm not sure when it was, but there was a shift, like a significant shift over the space of like 6 to 8 months, where Australia just kind of went, and then there were a couple of months there that 90% of my viewers were Australian, for example. I think that was mostly when like, dupe! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, much appreciated. Wait, wasn't this where my jump potion was? No more jump potion. Let me, oh good, that's nice. I didn't know I could do that. I guess like I still have the mysterious aura that lightens your feet. I just don't have the actual button. Noted. There you go. All right. So I am here and I'm going to jump to this one. So directly across and then over in that direction. So I'm going to hop to here. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't know if they still credit my surveys. Oh, that's so kind of you. That's so generous. But yeah, the months that have been like 90% Australian have been ones where I've had a really big front page feature or something similar, because those front page features are usually just on like the ANZ front page. So that's when I get a lot of those, yeah. But it is interesting. Okay, so this is where one can find Fire that. For me, obviously, not for you guys. And then okay, now I need dissolving potions for here. There's a chain. Start hitting the ones where I need stuff. Okie day. Next one. Chain. Up. Hey, all right. Vial. Now I need 2 water. I know I need 2 dissolving. Backwards. Yeah. So these are the lamps. There we go, and over there, no door spot. Ooh. That one I need fire for. Hop back here. Vial. 3. Know where I can get the fire. I need to actually go get it. Oh, it's directly across from it. Aha. I might as well then, hey. I was gonna just clear it all out at the end, but now I'm like, nah, let's go do things. Fine. Good. Here. Melt the room. Quest time!
May the light embrace you.
Red one, and this is gonna be quest. Shiny. Doing a 2 verbs, 1 stone, ATT. My old strategy for X-Pack. Fun satchel's nice. Love that. I think I'm only missing one. I'm only missing one. Beautiful. So that's gonna be chains. One more door on this level, and then we will hop up to the last level. This is why I love doing the vaults when I've got everything I need already, because it zooms past so much faster. Just get in and get going. Oh, actually, no, you can get a vault. You can get a coin. So I should fish up my coin. Oh, I got it first, did I? No. Maybe? I think I got the, yeah. I can read my chat log, I swear. Sorry, I'm selling the wrong stuff. Yeah, it can get a little bit messy. You can plug yourself into raid bots. Raid bots has some options there for simming it at the upgraded levels, so that you can learn that way. There we go. There's a gift token. That clear. I'm gonna go directly across and then around to this one. So directly across and then around to this one. Perfect. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna use one of my water. I need to grab another one, but that's okay. For higher level, totally fair. That's reasonable. I think the issue is that you can upgrade stuff to a higher eye level. So like, which pieces do you want to upgrade? Because it's expensive. That's the tricky bit. Yeah. That's why I suggested raid bots, because you can pick a piece and then upgrade it and then sim it. Yeah. There's also a thing for raid bots where you can like duplicate your set and then upgrade this piece, and then duplicate the original set and upgrade a different piece, and then sim them all against each other, and it'll tell you which, like, gear set in the order from best to worst. It takes a bit of time, don't get me wrong, but if you're really concerned about it, it might be worth it. Personally, I've upgraded nothing. Not a thing. The only things that I've upgraded have been, oh look, I got this Primalist piece from Forbidden Reach. I have 10,000 of these books. I'm gonna use one. And it's a higher eye level now, so hey presto. It's the only time I've done it. God damn it, I needed that as a 4. Imagery using by just look nice as I have a cool name. Oh my god. Love that. Snoring, Brick, Idle, and Ace, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That's what I'm supposed to go by. That's it. That's it. If you're going with Valor upgrades, you tend to pick weapon of most things if you're melee at least. Yeah. Yeah, like you can sim it all out, but like, yeah, it's absolutely effort. I don't have another fire pot. Okay, so I need fire. This room. Still haven't found the arcane one either. Have that. I'm gonna sell it for 200 gold.
The red dragonflight will protect this world.
The sands
Me
of
fix
time
the broken
are
projector.
but precious.
Okay, so this just smell like little fart packets. Yep. Yep, that's beautiful. Love that. Clear. One, 3, 4, 2. What's the bet? Arcane one. Ah! No, 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. There we go. Oops. Arcane. Last door. You are a butt. Yes, correct. Correct. Hurry up, B-Day. Oh my god, Darkwood. Yep, I remember that. Here we go. It's supposed to be something I do to stop this from buffing around a bit, but I don't really care. What, the dragon pack? You don't need it. Like, you don't need it. I thought the dragon pack was the thing that shot you up a level. Must have multiple uses. Alrighty, that's it. Clear. Now, I need to double back and get a couple bits. Like this one. No. Did I just... Oh! It dropped me down. Tee-hee. Alright, where am I then? What did I do? So I'm on level 3. So I'm here. Right, so I need to grab some stuff with that. Do that. Oh, no, okay. Empty vials, so I can do that because I know I need one fire one. And then need fire another water, a fire, and another one. Yeah, so I need a one. Okay. Spider web take you up a level. There's a lot of things that take you up a level. What? Different. There's a lot of different teleportation and movement items and abilities, like a ton of them. Okay, so let's go back up to level 4. That's where I need my fire potion. Perfect. So that one's now clear. Next door is my arcane ward. That's now clear. Down a level. That one, I believe, is my chains room. Which is now clear. Next. This way. Nope. Okay. I thought it would work like it did last time. Clearly, it did not. And that's fine. Oh, I went the wrong way anyway. Okay, I need to go this way. I'm all sorts of disoriented.
Open your heart to the light. Safe journey.
That one. This is where I am. So I need to drop down to here. One of my waters. Ah. And then over this way. No. That is what I just did. Oh, I gotta click it. Okay. Good. Hey! Collectible get. Delightful. Okay. So that's that one cleared. And then I need to go here. Arcane ward. Wish is now clear. And then it's just but there are a handful of things still on here. Doorbuster I'll get next week, that's fine. Backspace. Okay. I still have a few coins, so I need to oh, my coin. Oh, I have 8. Crap. Okay. I want to just double check some of these things and see if I've missed something that I should have done that's not. really obvious. Renewed Proto Drake. Because I have Niltharian's toolkit. Antlers. Obsidian Grand Cache. Drops from the Grand Obsidian Cache located in a hidden room in the Forbidden Reach. Let's take Niltharian's toolkit, which can be obtained from several different rooms in Sierra Vaults. To the Broken Waygate next to Dealer Vex. Waygate, you'll be put into the room with the chest. Okay, so that's something I have to do outside. Beautiful. Then we have the Old Gods and the Ordering of Azeroth. Old Gods and... if I can spell... Ordering of Azeroth. Annotated. I'm doing quite well, thank you, Dono. Hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Right, so this one is in the vaults somewhere. The comments are just people bitching about it. So apparently there's a room that you can get that's just full of books that are readable. I've never seen that room. Amazing. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. That's fine. I think you're good to hear. And then the Obsidian Battle Horn, I think that's going to be something similar. Maybe. To Gorgroth, yeah! Oh my. Oh my. Chest. I'm from looting the chest relevant to using the Waygate. Go right, so it's from a random chest, or possibly even from the chest that this does. So I'm going to go and do that after we get out of here, but I do need to empty my bags. SU. Alert, alert, bags are fuel. I don't really want to delete because it's 626 gold worth of grays in my bag. Which is a lot. That's right there. I'll pour it out, empty my bags, and come straight back in to get rid of those coins.
I have many, many wares. Many farewell.
If you're looking for adventure,
Alright, I'm done. Good. Out of here. $79.59. We're almost at 3% completed today. We're about to knock out a chunk of that list of Spirit Vaults, so that's...
Any new pictures to share? Keep taking pictures.
Okay, this is where we're going. Tom command, please. Not a broken way yet in here. Oh, there's a cave underground. Oh, it's Waking Shores. Okay, they've done it wrong. Okay. We're not being today. She lies to herself.
Let us hear your story. Now,
Yeah, that's the thing I do a lot. Hello and welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're winning. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm a terrible human. Oh, dearie me. I'll hydrate. Indeed. Thanks. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm certainly alive. That's step one, right? Step one. That's funny. Okay. Now. Pop down. Wait. Just oh dear. It's intentional. I figured. Oh, this cave. Oh, this waygate. Holy shit. That was a foreshadowing. That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. So good. says you were repaired. So why? There we go. I had to wait for it to stop being on fire. This is cool. I like this. All of a sudden, apparently my percentage is updated in the reach, and I'll take it. Obsidian Grand Cache. So I got the antlers. That's that done. Boom. Amazing. But I didn't get the battle horn, unfortunately. That's going to be a random drop, so that could take forever to get. Oh, well. 144 out of 150 doors for Doorbuster too, which is nice. So I'm going to minimize that because I cannot do any more of that now. Let's hop one out of here, shall we? Maybe empty some bags. I'm so pleased I got that mount though. That's awesome. Very pleased.
Interested in a snapshot?
Our might flows from the mountain.
Come, tell us a tale. May your catch come swiftly. The Isles welcome you.
Exposed fin neck. I can grab that. And the tapered nose. Honey snack. How does that... Primal bear cub. Okay.
Aspects watch over you.
I'm gonna spend some more time here.
I answer to the voice of the mountain.
Can I put that on my... No. Of course not. Why would I be able to do that?
Forges glow watch over you.
I want the pet.
How can I help you? Trifling with fire will get you burned.
1 elemental overflow. For 2... Oh, what a ripper.
May the black anvil bless you.
Better.
How deep are you willing to delve? I've got matters that need tending. Speak your piece, if you must. The Dark Iron clan will forge a new future. The mountain
Sweet.
guides us home. How can I help you? Trifling with fire will get you burned. Is there lava in your veins? The deep places hold boundless secrets.
Ah!
Our might flows from the mountain.
I'm sure there's a macro.
I've got
for doing
matters that
this.
need tending. How deep are you willing to delve? The Dark Iron clan will forge a new future. Forges glow watch over you. I answer to the voice of the mountain. May the black anvil bless you.
Because I don't need much more of this stuff. And those top 3, the Chasing Storm, Skyskin, Hornstrider, and the Timeless Walk and Fall, I can't get
There's a
those
fire
until
in
I do
our
Primalist
hearts.
Future bullshit.
The mountain
I don't have
guides
time
us
to
home.
do. So I'm like, yeah, let's
Speak
spend
your
it up.
piece, if you must.
I might just buy one of those so I've got it. So I don't accidentally spend
May the black anvil bless
much and then not be able to find my little
you. Forges glow watch over you.
what's it's
The mountain guides us home.
okay.
Trifling with fire will get you burned. The deep places hold boundless secrets. I've got matters that need tending. Is there
Are
lava
these unique?
in your veins?
Am I being an
Speak your
idiot?
peace, if you must. The Dark Iron clan will forge a new future. How can I help you? The deep places hold boundless secrets.
That was a good run.
How deep are you willing to delve? Trifling with fire will get you burned.
Not as good.
There's a fire in our hearts.
That'll be my last 5 for now.
The Dark Iron clan will forge a new future.
No pet. That's right. Shit. Never got to clean out the bags. Fear fighting the algorithms getting him out on Wednesday without wearing one of the official barber shots. I know, right?
Many lucky doos.
Arguing with the algorithm big time. But I did get the Mossy Mammoth before. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Getting him out. Right, not trying to... Yep, good, good. Understood. Okay, so that's a disenchant. That one I need to send over to Melissa.
I have many wares.
That's a mystic item. And right, here's where we get into who is fear gearing today. Hey Casey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So we have plate leggings. Presley has some. Jasmine, I would imagine, is already wearing them. Yep. So the next one would be Desi. Leather boots. Really? Okay, so Alexia's got them, but Phelan doesn't. I've only had one of these drop. That's interesting. Mail belt. So Matoria already has one. So the next one would be Pierola. Weapons. Right. That's going to Jasmine. I mean, Alexia could get a second one. But she's not gonna. Because Jasmine has no decent weapons yet. Plate chest piece. Got one, so that's gonna be Presley. Can be sold. That can be disenchanted. That's an item to hold on to, as is that. Plate. Oh Jesus! Look at how many plate wearers have a helm already. Oh my goodness. Right, Presley's got one. Which means that Jasmine will have one. Desi has one. Who's next? Redress has one. Luna has one. Elvian has one. Mahuida? No. Mahuida will be the next. Wait, no. That's, holy cow, I've had a lot of those. Option that. And, oh good, you guys can watch something while I empty my bags. This is a job. Like, that could be so.
I have many lucky doos, come you like.
Just spoilers. Again. The braces. Yalka? Yalka. Rings. Ooh. So she's got 2. Jasmine's got 1, so I'm gonna send that. Alright. Chief, Bell, and DC, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Onwards to the next battle. Another one. Made a small dent. Not much of one, but a small one. Okay. So we have Demetria, we have Piro, we have Renard. Next one down is Kita. Plate belt. No. Oh, cool. That's the first plate belt that I've got. Nice. That's a contra item. Get rid of that for now. That's a vendor. Cloth helm. Fear certainly doesn't need one. Let's create a stone. Vended. Gloves. The gloves. Next one down the list is Vivian. God, I swear, half of my ults are going to be geared to the teeth by the time they hit 70. Like, just immediately. Amazing. Auction. Ooh, gotta use this one. It's a nightmare. It's just so much. Cage. This is a lot. Well, let's just fill your bags indiscriminately. I don't think I like it very much. Okay. No, Fear is not sane. Hello, Ken. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. There's an item I need to get rid of. There's gaps in the bottom of my bags now because of just the way I've been using stuff. Put in a cage. Brilliant. Okay, I think. Good.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
And now we can bags ever so slightly further by auctionating things. Pet. Now, that is a transmog. Crafting materials. Wonderful. Sanity in this economy, right? Another achievement, yeah, I'm, hi, that's what we're doing today. Kind of a little bit and not, like, I'm just working on as much of it as I can. Not necessarily trying to get the meta today, but just sort of, you know, working my way through it slowly but surely. Yeah, super fun, happy times. I'm making progress though. When I logged in today, it was like 76 point something. So we did some good work today. Well, we are doing good work. I'm not done yet.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to
I'm
me.
so close to cracking 5 mil. Right. Let's tidy up them bags.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking or
I'm not
nice
posting
mannered
options
as
today
I am.
because it'll drive everyone batty, but I can definitely collect the gold. Okay. Let's go kill Gareed. Get that achieve. You know, as a freak when you signed up for this. I mean, that's such an appropriate quote right now. Just saying. I believe it was like 5 years ago, nearly 5 years ago. 4.5. Appropriate, right? That's what I thought. Champion completed. No bloody mount though. Anyway, good. Now it's falling out the. We had burritos, and I was eating it, and I was getting to the end of my burrito, and I was really sad because I was running out of burrito because burritos are tasty, and because it was the end of it, it was coming all unwrapped, and it was all the filling was falling out the butt. So yep. Those mounts never in group. Couldn't trade anyone? Yeah, I've not seen any, and I've got, according to Rarity, 85 attempts. But now is a really good time to talk about ads. Every 60 minutes, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads to turn off pre-roll adverts. Turning off pre-rolls can be quite beneficial for a channel in terms of growth, facilitating growth. If you do not want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to the channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, depending on how much Twitch you watch. It might be beneficial, it might be cost-effective rather, because Twitch Turbo allows you to watch ad-free across the entire platform. If you are, you may not see 3 minutes of ads. Some countries don't have 3 full minutes worth of ads to show, and so they don't. But if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 1-minute ads, you may see 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you see, it's about the cumulative length of the ad break. Because it is a bit of a longer ad break, it's a really great opportunity to go and stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of those human needs we may or may not have, and we will see you at the end of the ad break when you return. I do hope that you stick through the ad break. It's not insignificant, the revenue that we receive from ads. For the month of March, my ad revenue was 18% of my Twitch income. That's not nothing. So thank you so much to all of those who do stick through it. We will see you when you return. Next Emperor. It was 5 years ago, hardcore. I do not remember. No, sorry, not 5, 4. It was 4 years ago. I do not remember. The date is there in the quote. Although Hard may not have heard my response because ad break. Off to this. Let's check the map and see what's up around. Ah, wonderful. Okay, people are heading to Ish first because well, good morning, Dee. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Zoom. A year and a half, Kin. Go. Incorrect. What do you mean? Yeah, the hours, we've spoken about that already. Like, multiple times in the past. Yeah. Yeah, the hours don't track. They haven't been tracking properly for a very long while. There are some greater issues at play at the moment, but that's, I don't know whether it's part of the same thing or what, but it's, yeah. I imagine that's probably related to the fact that everybody's koala coins have disappeared. I'm unhappy.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate
You
your
know,
help,
whatever.
and we desperately need
Building
reinforcements.
part of so many fucking channels. Who gives a shit if it all just disappears? Really unhappy. I can't tell. Not pissed off at anybody here, of course. I'm just like, as a creator, we rely on certain tools to help us engage our community and stuff like that. So when something is so unsupported that it just one day completely wipes something like that, it's fucking bullshit. Like, you imagine if, like, one day you log on Twitch and 50% of your followers have just gone into thin air. It's not okay. And yet somehow, because it's a third-party tool, it doesn't get as much attention. And, oh, but you should just be using channel points anyway. Yeah, well, we use both, so, you know, it's really frustrating. But that is another job for Future Fair. Yet another job. Same amount of coins as Ali? Yeah, no. If they can't restore it, if it's not buried somewhere in my local files, then everyone's just starting from zero. I'm not fucking around with that shit. All that will do is cause issues. So, yep. I mean, like, I understand it was a joke, but I have 0 spoons left. Like, when you open the cutlery drawer, there is a hole where the spoon section is supposed to be. Yep. I discover spoons and I put them in the drawer and they just disappear into oblivion. It's great. Great, wonderful and awesome. I've never watched any of your streams. How dare you, Zamnest? How dare you? I am personally offended and wish to have you charged with treason. Who do I speak to about this? Oh, Lord. Hey, Ali. Let's send this thousands of clips and no watched hours. Yeah. Yeah, right? Yep. You should, hang on, let me. How much of a traitor am I? Not even following. How dare I? How dare I? Thank you, dude. I'm just... I feel like I need a comic strip now. Yay, a spoon! Opens drawer, places spoon, spoon disappears, and then just the face in the last panel is just... like... So, okay. Do any of you know the game Know Your Meme? It's a card game. And basically it's a deck of cards and they're all printed, like it's not a traditional deck of cards, but like each of the individual physical cards is printed with a meme with no caption, just the image of the meme. I've never actually played it, but I believe the aim of the game is supposed to be that you like draw a card and you're supposed to explain or say what the words are supposed to be with the meme. I don't know exactly, but it's one of those kind of things. But my colleagues use it as a tarot deck. So the idea is you draw a card and whatever mood the meme is, that's like your mood for the day. That is predicting your future. So when they were like, oh my god, have you drawn a card today? And I'm like, no, I have never drawn a card from this deck. And they're like, oh my god, how have you not? And then so she starts shuffling and she spreads, and she fans them all out. And as she's doing this, they're talking about, they've got like above the desk on a shelf, they've got these lumps of blue tack where people would draw their card for the day and they'd stick it up to be like, this is the person. They don't have names there or anything. It's just like showing these are the cards that have been drawn today. and the colleague who does the drawing will be like, oh yeah, this is such and such. Just like be gentle with them today. And as she's fanning them out, the colleagues in the area are talking about like, oh my god, I don't think anyone has ever drawn the seal card. You know the one you know the seal, like the kind of, yeah, good. Guess which fucking card I draw. Wait, why am I going back in again? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Every time. It's because it turns you round. Bastards. So, yeah, that was an event. That was a whole thing. Oops, I blinked into a wall because that's the kind of mood we're having today. Good, right. I've missed out on chat. Where are we at? So Jess has to eat soup now with a fork, apparently. Only in the universe of my mind, though, that's the thing. Noodle, hello Draz, welcome back. Demand trial by combat. We've got that all turned off today, because the bloody currency isn't making sense to do. Would you stop putting a shield on yourself, you bastard? Okay. It was very drunk. They go, he's a deck of many things, but hype to hell. Card game is Cards Against Humanity. I enjoyed Cards Against Humanity a lot when it came out. But I kind of feel like this many years after it's come out, it's kind of become the game of who can say the most racist thing possible. Because of the way that, because of the cards, the black cards and the white cards and the combinations you can make, it tends to be like, you know, you vote for the thing that makes you most uncomfortable or whatever, and it always turns out to just be the most racist play of the round. And although that might be kind of a bit for a little while, it gets old so fucking fast. Especially when you notice that one member of the party keeps becoming more and more and more and more proud of themselves for putting these hella racist shit down and thinking they're so smart because of it, and you're like, oh, so you're just racist. Cool. Good to know about you kind of thing. Not you, obviously, like that's, you know, that, yeah. Cards Against Humanity just, yeah. I feel like you need to really know the people you're playing with. Otherwise, it just gets a bit like, oh, cool, so I've met 5 racists tonight. That's lovely. Or maybe that's just a thing in Australia. Because, like, so many Australians are just covertly racist. Because it's like the fucking culture here. It's gross. It's really gross. Anyway. Good. Yeah, awkward moment sealed. That one. Yeah. Just waiting for others to show. Oh no! And it was fun. Creators of questionable backstories now. Well, no, they always had questionable backstories. They just weren't out. Like, they weren't known. And yeah. That's the problem, hey. But yeah, I don't know. These days it just feels like an excuse for people to be allowed to be openly racist. But it's just the cards I was dealt, you know, and makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. Especially if I'm not, like, if I'm playing with family and stuff, like, I mean, not my family, fuck. Catholics, don't do that. But, but, like, if I'm playing with friends who I would consider to be family, sure. Because, like, I know these people. I know them as well as I know myself and all that kind of, but then any less of a friendship, and you just kind of have to sit there the rest of the night being like, did you play that because you thought you'd get points, or did you play it because it was an excuse for you to be able to say it? Oh, I don't know, yeah. Fun times. But of course, those are all just my own personal opinions. That's, you know, that is what that is. Crap, where is the entrance? I always get lost with this one. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Oh my god, trees! Stop that. It's edgelord the game, yeah. It certainly can be. I think it really, I mean, like most controversial games, it depends on who you're playing with, you know? It can definitely be like that. Because me and my mates play it so rarely, it hasn't devolved to that yet. I'm glad for you, Pixel. That's really awesome. Because those first times that I played it, oh my god, it was hilarious and embarrassing, and there were just so many dildo jokes and all that kind of stuff. But I'm so glad the mount didn't drop there and I had the word dildo in a clip. But it just, yeah. And if they are, like, your bestest mates, it may never devolve to that. And that's awesome. But yeah, when you start playing with people who are not, yeah, that's all. I think if it's just a joke screen to people to hide behind, so whatever the prevailing problematic view common in your area will come out, yeah. Australia is, like... What's the, it's like passive-aggressive, but for racists. What's the... Microaggressions. But then it's not even microaggressions. It's way more than that. Like... I remember being at the fucking self-checkout. And not that long ago, being at the self-checkout, scanning my stuff, and the middle-aged woman at the checkout next to me kind of leaned over and said, you know, it looks like anyone can get a job these days, and then tilted her head towards the guy who was running the self-checkout. And I just kind of looked at her, I'm like, of course people from Asia can get jobs. As long as they've got the right work visas and permits and stuff. And she just kind of looked at me like... And then kind of went back to bagging her fucking groceries. And I'm thinking, you racist fucking bitch. How dare you? How dare you? And it... Oh. God, it makes me so angry. Sorry. I'm good. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We are so incredibly lucky in Australia in so many ways. But like, fuck man. In some ways it's just... Understand what you mean. My group have an Irish-Turkish relation, so quite diverse. Yeah, but diversity doesn't mean cannot be racist. Like, like that... I played in university with a bunch of people from all over the world, and it's not, it's, you know, that's still, yeah, anybody can be racist, doesn't matter who your friends are. It's kind of, you know, it's that whole, you know, I can't be racist, I have my best friend's black, kind of, yeah, no, that's not how that works at all. But I'm really glad that your group hasn't evolved into that, Draz. That's wonderful to hear, really fucking wonderful. Always good when there are pockets of humanity that aren't shit. That's, you know, that's fantastic news. You know, not saying your friends. Yeah, exactly, Sicko. But no, like, let's acknowledge though, that's fucking awesome. Group of people who are awesome and stuff. Yeah, no, that's wonderful. So many American references. Like, no idea what this means. Yeah, it's like when we played Jackbox, there's specifically a tick box in the settings now to remove American references. Because, shock horror, not everything's global. Like, yeah, I'm really glad they added that. And of course, you know, when the developers of a game are American and have lived in America all their lives, then they're going to, like, things that they come up with are going to be Americanized. But at least they can, like, nowadays they can recognize, hey, maybe this isn't as global as we thought it was, and they can add that checkbox, which, yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Almost like an unconscious bias. I know, casual racism, that's what thank you, Hardcore, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you very much. I didn't grab the potion. Oh, shit, I'm going to die. Where's the... Not die, but like, there, that one. Nope, that's it. Oh well. Yeah, no, that's not unconscious. No, it's not. That's blatant fucking shit. But anyway. Everybody. No, that's not okay either. Like, I understand that that's kind of the joke that's made. Oh, I'm not racist. I hate everyone equally. But that's not okay either. Yeah. Tends to be something that makes a lot of people uncomfortable. Because, like, how is that hatred of me personally going to rear its head? How uncomfortable am I going to be made to feel? Etc. That's, not a super great one. Push the button! Go. Casual racism in person. It's real hard to be that offensive. Oh, but what I hated most about that interaction, dude, was that she glanced to her side, saw me, and thought that I would agree with her. Why would she have said it if she didn't think I was going to agree with her? Which means that I look like a racist. Granted, this woman had never met me before, did not know who I was, had never spoken a word, blah, blah, blah. She knew nothing about me, right? But I hate the fact that she thought, oh, she looks like me, therefore she'll have the same views as me. That made me sick to my stomach. Actually gross. But, you know, that's... Rebecca, you should keep those qualifications. Oh, there's a battle. Beautiful. Oh man, I think I'm going to do some colouring before I go to bed tonight. We've had, like, started the stream by bearing my soul. Discussions about, like, racism and all this kind of, like, oh boy. I think I'm gonna need a depression session.
Hi, the sun.
Before I go. Nafa, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. 2 months as well. Thank you for your ongoing support. I really appreciate it. Oh, goodness gracious me. Mad, Ben, and Vicious, congratulations to all of you, there's 3 of you, all of you on your ownership. Well done. Oh, man, oh, man. I'm just killing enemies at this point. Beautiful. What was stage 1? Was it just wait? Like, fuck. Oh. Exist stage power up. Stage 3 is threat. Then stage 4 is profit. You are correct. I bought something new for stream today. I've call it something new to stream today. And I'm very excited about it. It was on the 7th of October! I love that so much, it hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. You did break me, but only minorly. Like, it was a minor damage. I mean, I was already damaged, so what's a little bit more, right? It's like, what does it matter if you chip the corner of a mirror that's smashed to pieces? Kind of, yep, good. Wait, that's PAX, isn't it? It is, actually. That is PAX. That's day 1 of PAX, I believe. I was about to look up here and I'm like, no, that's only 2 months ahead, you fucking numpty. My god, something? My favorite thing! I kind of want to make you guys guess. Because not only does that make it fun, but then I also get some ideas on what you guys think would be good to purchase for stream. Actually, I can check in here when I'm not in combat anymore. I can't open the calendar in combat, I forgot about that. Hey Siri, what day is the 7th of October this year?
It's Saturday, the 6th of October, 2023.
Second day of PAX. The big day of PAX. There might be a stream that day. I don't know. I might get the opportunity to stream from PAX again. One of those spinny wheel things. No. The Saturday, it is indeed. It is indeed. So I have now learned. Not a green screen. Not a green screen. But I do actually have a green screen on my wish list on Throne, because there's some, not for stream, but there is some other content I would really like to play around with that I would need a green screen for. But I mean, I don't have time to do that anyway, which is why I haven't been like, okay, let's fund this. It's just there as like a, this is something to remind me that this is the kind of content I want to do in the future. But yeah, I don't have time to do that yet. One of those not spinny wheel things. Technically, yes. Looking around with a camera on one of those neck things pointed at your face as you walk around. My god, wouldn't that be magical? But you didn't want a green screen until after the move. No, that's right. I don't, but it's there as like a reminder. Well, no, technically it's not a move thing. It's a full-time thing. There is just a fairly good chance that those will happen at the same time. Potentially. I mean, it really, obviously it depends on when I manage to actually get my ass, like get my shit together, get my ass into gear is what the sentence was going to be, and manage to move. And then also, by that stage, am I earning enough to be able to not look for another job? You know, that's kind of the, yeah. But yeah, you're right, it's a full-time thing. So like I've been playing FitXR on the headset as my like exercise, right? So being able to put a green screen behind me and film me doing the workouts and then slot me into the game to make TikToks and stuff, you know, like that's the kind of thing that I'm thinking of doing. The same kind of thing with Beat Saber, except, you know, licensing. Whereas in FitXR, you can turn the music off. With Beat Saber, if you turn the music off, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But yeah, it means that I can do VR content, which opens myself up to more potential sponsorships, because at the moment, no one VR related can really sponsor me because I can't really do much VR content. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, it's not something I have the time for at the moment. which is why it's not like a goal, like a crowdfund type thingy. Oh, the giant battery pack attached to the phone strapped to your back. Yeah, wouldn't that be hilarious and awesome? But no, that's not what I bought. But that would be really useful for shit like packs, wouldn't it? Figured it out. Tripod? I already have a tripod. I have a pretty decent tripod, actually. It's not a terrible one. There are things to sit around your neck and hold a phone in front of your face and hands through walking. They are. They kind of look like a, Oh no, did you make the memes, Amnest? Appropriate. Good. Fuck. Good. Good. You should all join the Discord and check the memes channel. Yeah, good. In your worldview, but you film hands-free. Yeah, it kind of, they almost look like a professional, you know when you take like a coat hanger and like unwrap it? And then you could like form it around, it looks like that, but professional. Yeah. I've seen them. I saw a fuckload of them at PAX last year.
We are bound by duty. Fair skies.
What I'd want really is something that will capture like my view from the back camera and then me in the corner from the front camera on the phone. That would be epic. And like a wireless microphone so we can get actually decent sound quality and not just like, I mean, the phone sound quality is not bad, but when you're in somewhere like PAX,
Let's get back to training.
it's not optimal. Let's put it that way. You were guessing, not querying. Ah, that's funny. That's hilarious. Good. Neck brace. No, I have not purchased a neck brace. But yeah. The $5 ones that came out as cooking. Clean and FaceTime with family. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, that's where I got my Woolworths had. It's a ring light. So it's a ring light that is designed to, yeah, except that it gets caught on the, yeah, it's, yeah. But it was like $3, so I was like, sure. And then I used it while it was plugged in, and, did you see that? Yeah, and that's where the power on and off button is. So I burnt the hell out of my thumb because I grabbed it like this to turn, to hit the button, and grabbed molten plastic and pressed my thumb against it. And it hurt very much. Still seems to function fine, but I'm not using it while it's plugged in ever again, let me tell you. Phone app double take apparently does that. Oh, does it live stream though? Like, would I be, can you hook it up to Twitch? Or IG Live, or TikTok Live, or... I wonder if, because TikTok has a live thing, I wonder if their in-app thing does that as well. Melty, your Anchor special, that's it. That's it. This one was like, Emco Beauty. Like, it was in Christmassy packaging that was all pink and red. And it was in the beauty markdown section with all the Christmas-scented lip glosses and crap. Thank you! Yum yum. Much appreciated. Yeah, how's it? Oh god, it smells amazing. Google for you. Ah, thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Oh. I feel like I should stop killing rares and actually go and like do some of the achievements, and then the other part of me is like butt mount. Maybe I should take my 94 attempts and just get them out to drop. Butt mount, yep. It's the mount that I put my butt on. That's how that works, so yeah, maybe. I should use my wrong one. Oh well. So that thing you bought for stream, more lights. No. This is fun though, isn't it? In lieu of raids, here's a guessing game. Less lights. No, also no. Is it a physical purchase? Yes. It is an object, yes. Wait, transition screens? Nah. Nah. Yeah, I don't have any space for that. Where did that message go? No, it is not a laptop. I live in an apartment. That's not a thing that would function here. This achievement. Oh, the small treasures. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that'll flying around for that. I should be able to knock that out. I can't get the meta today because there's a bunch of things that I need that are from like the vaults that I can't get today. But hey Dre, that light on the ground is like 30% pace. What? Oh, the one all the way up under there, under the boss? Yeah, no, I don't need that. I, like, it's a boss. There are plenty of people here. It'll go. It's unnecessary. It's okay. Thank you anyway. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Is that correctness? It is. Alright, let's... No worries, Danu. Enjoy your lurk. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Damn it. Very good at this. Watch me.
Those wounded Drakthir will appreciate your help, and we desperately need reinforcements.
Oh, excuse me, camera. How dare you? Let me get some hints. No. It's for stream, it's a physical object. Night, Mike! See you next time. Enjoy the VOD. I've gone, yeah! That's so funny. Rector's clapboard. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? No. Oh well. Whiteboard to draw on and have in the background. It's a very descriptive description, Pixel. I also got some very brightly coloured markers to go along with it. Does Dragon's Breath work to interrupt the egg hatching? I know stuns do. I've only been here on my shaman. So Dragon's Breath is a disorient. Usually the answer would be no. The reason I don't try is because the cast bar is red. So I'll give it a crack next time, but usually with the way I've got it set up, if the cast bar is red, it means nothing I have will interrupt it with my LVI settings. But maybe it's wrong, so I'll give it a crack. I didn't even think to do that, to be honest, just because of the bar being red. But it's like, hey, it's worth a crack, right? Yeah, headset. I've actually got a USB cable that's a couple of meters long for it, but like it's still only like 2, or maybe no, I think it might just be 2 meters, so it's not like super amazingly long. But wait, no, wrong one. Ah, look at that timing. For science, yeah. I'm not sure I'll see Parachnus again today because it seems to be one of the longer spawn time ones, but I can definitely give it a crack. Excuse me if I see it up again. I remember blackboard then. Blackboard contact. No, it's a whiteboard. it's a whiteboard. And I got a pack of brightly coloured markers to go along with it because I've got whiteboard markers that I use to draw on my my mirrored wardrobe doors. But they're fairly boring. It's like black, red, green, and blue. You know that standard like office pack. So I figured if I'm gonna put it on stream, I might need some more fun colors as well. So I got like a bigger pack with a few funky sort of colors in it and stuff. Yeah. No, blackboards can die in a fire, to be honest with you. Mainly because blackboard means chalk and chalk means dust. Every time you wipe it clean, it's just dislodging the dust from the blackboard and making it fall to the ground, especially if you're not cleaning the cleaner often enough. And dust is bad. Dust is bad. Whiteboard's a lot easier to just keep the whole area clean. But yeah, it's a whiteboard. For things like writing people's names on and stuff. Bubble tea? Thank you so much. He's gone. I was gonna ask him how he is, but nope, he's gone. Dust! Yep, that's it. Where's it going? Good question. Probably like...
Melvin.
See, like when I do this, the camera's a bit wider, so I can have it like here kind of thing, and I can like write stuff on it and whatever, and I can sort of shuffle it around, and there is a little bit of space. I did some measuring of the Officeworks had the whole this is its footprint type measurement, and so I measured it out and figured it out in my space, and I can just make it fit. And it's a height adjustable one, so I can make sure you can actually see it on camera. Like it's not too high. And we're gonna have a play with it. We're gonna have a play with it and just see how it goes. Good fun. And absolute worst case, if it doesn't work on stream, I can absolutely use it for like my planning and stuff like that, which will be really super useful anyway. And either way, it'll be used for stream stuff, and so I can claim it on tax. You're actually getting a whiteboard. I have got a whiteboard. Well, I don't have it yet, but I made purchase today. I have the invoice for my accountant. Nice indeed. Be happy about the decision. You can blame Rump. I've thought about it in the past, but Rump put the idea in my head like a couple of days ago in relation to some conversations that I have been having with he and the moderators. And he said, hear me out, whiteboard. And I'm like, okay, I don't, in the past, these have been my reasons why not. But let me look into it. And I looked into it, I'm like, you know what? I reckon I could actually make it work. There we go. No Cindy. Yep, that's it. Blame Rump for putting ideas into his head, and Rockford goes wrong in any way! Yep, beautiful. Love that. You guys. How did I miss that? I'm sure he will gladly accept the blame. He tried to pay for it. I told him no. Then was praised. Ah! That's funny. Why would that be praise? I know why. I'm missing. That's really funny. 3 best pets for battle pets and go. Anubisath Idol, Creminius, and Icky. But that's for battling, not necessarily for expanding your collection or anything like that, else like that. Those are the 3 commonly most used ones. Although, now that I think about it, I think the Anubisath Idol might be outdated. Because they did change in Shadowlands. The whole battling system got changed up a lot. And I haven't noticed Anubisath Idol in as many things now. So I might have lied to you. And if I have for that, I apologize. Daisy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would strongly recommend the what's it called? Just find individual ones for each one. Check the front page of each expansion for like the list of pets they recommend grabbing, and just go get those ones. Highly, highly, highly recommend that. I have 100 attempts on this fucking salamander. Just FYI. Unhappy with that. His best battle pet. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's one of the 2 I need for treasures. Amazing. We're 84% complete. Going pretty well. Yeah, it's only in that little area. Okay. Keep doing loop-de-loops. Webby troll. I mean, appropriate for the battle pet conversation as well, technically. Yeah, look, I don't think that one even needs context, personally. Where is it? What is it? I'm going wild. Okay. Down. God, micro things are okay in the future. Brute and the Wandering Ancient, which is almost identical, is also outlasting their shield and heal in sunlight. They are, yeah. I still think that like one team to rule them all isn't a thing though. I definitely recommend jumping into something like Zufu's and finding teams specific for each battle and just getting a collection of pets going. It's the best way to do it. And the more pets you have, the more likely you are to easily defeat new battles as they come out. It's just the much smarter way to go about it. Unless you're specifically trying for PvP, in which case, there's a PvP section on Zufu's. Sync, would you like to know what automod caught in that chat message? No, for sure, it's so much easier to be able to crack open your big toolbox and have one universal toolset. Yeah, for sure. So much easier. Research next Super Squirt Day, isn't it like today? I mean, it is in NA. That was hilarious, Jess. Absolutely hilarious. Uh-huh. What makes it funny to me is that it wasn't tool or big tool. It was specifically big tool box. Like the whole phrase was what got caught. How much is sheer density of innuendo? That's it. That's it. Couldn't handle it. I think that's hilarious. But like, yeah, my three were Creminius, Anubisath Idol, and Icky, but I would never put them all in the same team. They're just, those three individual pets are in so many individual teams. But I would they don't function well as a team though. Like, yeah, it's... Yep. Looted it? I thought I looted it. Why is it? Oh, maybe I only looted the mobs. I did only loot the mobs. Ah. Elemental smash it through water strategies, 3 snails, that against any other matchup, yeah. Seems awesome. They have in this one specific scenario, yeah. Yeah, I have hundreds of saved teams in rematch. Hundreds. But I also have thousands of, like, you know, almost 1,500 pets. MJ, True, and Dave, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Yeah, pet battling is definitely one of those things where it's a numbers game. The more you have, the more likely it is that you're just going to be able to defeat anything you come across. Obsidian coffer. Specific race I'm supposed to do. It is, oh, I'm supposed to do both of them. If I did one of them in advance, it would have done it automatically, but I didn't. Aha, that's funny. All right. I just really want the walk-up provisions to show up so I can get that achievement. They're being little bastards. Oh, crap. Okay, so every 60 minutes, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes worth of ads to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel's growth. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to a channel or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo. This will allow you to have ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you may not see 3 minutes of ads if your country doesn't have enough ads to show you. You'll just see what they've got. And if you do see 3 minutes of ads, it could be 3 1-minute ads. It could be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads. It's about the cumulative length. Because it is a bit of a longer length there, this is a really great opportunity to go and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a snack or a drink, do all those human things that we tend to need to do, and we will see you when you return. Hopefully you will return. Folks who stick through ads are really, really lovely. My March revenue was 18% ads. 18% ad revenue for my income from March from Twitch, which is not insignificant in the slightest. So thank you to those of you who stick through the ads. Much appreciated. We will see you the other side. We're getting there. When you were doing your 60/60s and such, is there a way that Google Spreadsheets can pull your character data automatically? No. No. Unless you have like an add-on that can you can copy paste the data or something, but no. Yeah. Nitaji, that's okay. Do you like to stretch my legs in the bathroom? Brilliant. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear my advice was appropriate to at least one person. Wonderful. Good morning, Sync. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hopefully if Madge didn't hear my answer, they'll let me know when they come out of the ad break. I just noticed that that's a moments badge and not a subscribing badge. Sometimes the brain, she does work. Things again. Oh no! I mean, great. I love that. More viewers, woo. But also, oh no, confusion. Vera is confused. She hurt herself in her confusion. I do, right? So I have a level 70 that I didn't ever buy flying. Oh my god. How did you manage that? Well done. Well done. That's like impressive. Never left Org either. Ha, Dungeon Farms go burr. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. On like a super quiet shard with lots of tiny treasures that I can just come steal all of them. Especially when doing things for fun rather than progression starts to happen. Just about to start taking my passive as druid. Nice! That's awesome. That's super cool. So I have to love my hunter and survival, so I'm loving it. Oh, awesome! That's so good to hear. Where the bone pile lives? No. Just can't see. This one. This is the one. Started the switch remaining 5 mage to Furor and not regretting it. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. That's awesome. God, enjoying yourself is like the #1 priority, hey? You gotta do what's fun for you. it? Okay. Back to this chest. 57 now. Ah, well done, Maj. Well done. Great work. That's fine. Want my treasure, damn it. Jump over the little thing, but it wouldn't let me. Sad face. There we go. Hey! Alright. Mysterious writings. That's a blue item. Oh yeah, brilliant. Let's just go back to the village, because it's going to be so much easier to get out of here again.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
I answer to the voice of the mountain. Forges glow, watch your ears.
Until we meet again.
He bends. Oh! 10 sealed scroll maps. Delightful! I didn't realize that was an extra one. Nice! Because I was working on Hoarder of the Forbidden Reach, which is 100 on small treasures. Scroll Hunter is 50 treasures. There we go. Alright, so I'm 20% of the way there. Not terrible. Press. There's my last sealed scroll. Oh look, my list of achievements all expanded is now short enough to fit in the frame. That's good. I've been told that eating food is like beneficial, so I figure I should probably do that, right? My appetite has been out the window. Like, I've been eating so little, and I've just not been hungry at all. And then if I've tried to eat like a normal sized meal, I've ended up being so nauseous. Some might say I'm not well. Like, you would think that I would put all of these puzzle pieces together and recognize that I am stressed and unwell and all this stuff, but no, not at all. Why would I possibly think that? It's almost embarrassing just how, like, terrible. Excuse me. Okay, a soldier's journal. Got a cave waypoint. 58, well done. Congratulations. Someone who, you know, talks about how important it is to take care of yourself and stuff. I do a terrible job of actually doing it myself. Oh, that's gone. Oh, it's not gone. Crap, crap, crap. Cave entrance here. It must be like inside. Crossstone vault on a table. Right, okay, so it is in the bugger! They just gave us more slots for the first time in 18 years. Like, Jesus. Hi, my name's Fia, and I'm an alcoholic. Just a couple of turns. I haven't exploded. These things have 500,000 health. Can't eat up. Can't tell if this is the room that has what I'm looking for in it. I'm trying to... I think no. Okay, well that's an object I need to loot. And that has a lot of... Oof. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for my stuff to come off. Hey, it does. Welcome back. Ten seconds. So, food and stuff. All right. Actually. Okay. Brilliant. That was not worth the kill. But that's a key. Yeah, nothing in here. Nothing else in here, I should say. Okay. Grab this coffer. Check the side room. I think that's it either. Okay. Ten times in a row, nice. That's awesome. Well done. Sweet. Trying to find this. Okay. Idle, No Mana, and Stevel, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. battle. Kill more enemies. This no. Right. So I'm. The book is supposed to be on a table in one of these rooms, and I'm just not seeing it. But I've only actually gone into a couple of the rooms because killing things. So I think. Assume that it would sparkle, but so far no luck. Not bubble tea, it's just refreshing. Usually the milky teas aren't particularly like refreshing, but coconut tea just has something about it. It's like a point and click game where you mouse over everything looking for stuff that you can click. Yeah? And no one else? Just me. Yes, dupe. Yes. This is the last room, so it's got to be in here. Sense that it'd be in the bookie look room. Yes, there, confiscated journal. Perfect. Okay, Return of the Night Scroll. FR on the ship. Not in here. Okay, I have to do it when I'm outside. Oh. Excuse me. Damn it. Okay. On the ship. Oh, up near Ookbeard. Okay. I was hoping I could hit 85% today, but I don't know. Oh no, okay. This has people in it. Okay. Good, good. I figured. Just be careful about things like backseat gaming. Just go gently. Because I do quite enjoy exploring stuff with myself. If I directly ask for help, like, hey guys, can you see what's going on here? Or hey guys, does anyone know where this bloody thing is? Then sure, but like, outside of that, it's safe to assume that I'm happy, content, finding things myself as part of the game experience. Appreciated. Thank you. Apology accepted. I don't hold grudges either, so like... Oh, crap. What? Oh, no! I pulled all the things. I'm very good at this. Look at me go! Very talented. Ah, fuck. Oh no, I tab targeted to the wrong thing and then I shot a Phoenix Flames which caught something next to it and so pulled both of them. I'm very good at this. Typical fire mage. Typical fire mage. Pull the whole damn boat. In BFA, you know, there were a bunch of times where we did like quests on those multi-level boats. Because they were so small and confined spaces, every time you shot off a Phoenix Flames, it would spread to everything in the area, but then everything in the area up a level and down a level as well. And you'd be sitting there surrounded by dead bodies being like, why am I still in combat? And then you'd have 15 enemies come through the doors and be like, oh, goody! Yeah, it was phenomenal. Peak gameplay. Fucking hilarious. Oh! There it is. Alright, oh, what? Seriously? How have I missed this at the tower with the rare on it? Like... I guess it's because I've always been focused on killing and not dying. That's really funny though. Gosh, excuse me. Yeah, look, right bloody there. That one you have to get from the vaults, which I haven't managed to find yet, so fuck me, I guess. Those are random drop. That won't spawn, and I've run out of the scrolly thing anyway. And then that's just all of the things. I'm still waiting on an air storm. The Froststone Vault Primal Storms. I'm still waiting on an air one, and it makes me so sad. Remember a boss fight like that back in the day where our guild leader starts with, okay, here's the plan, and he meant to put Hunter's Mark on the boss, but hit multi-shot instead and pulled good. Here's the plan! Leroy it. Yeah, perfect. Love that. That's so funny. Right, so Primal Storm isn't up. I still need air, and I need all of the slime. I only have 8, and I need 50 for the mount, but I can't, that's not something I can just go do. Wait for those to spawn. Does anyone know how often the Primal Storms spawn? Try saying that 10 times fast. I'm talking about the one that makes the big skull appear outside the Froststone Vault. Does Does anyone know how often that is? Or is it random? Can't see anything on the Wowhead page. I'm sure someone does, but last night I think there is a timer for it. I would have thought so, but I'm there isn't one. There's no timer on. Wow. Maybe they just haven't like added it yet. Maybe someone in the Wowhead comments will know. What's the achievement called? Under the Weather. Under the Weather. I don't know if it depends on how fast the boss is killed, but as far as I saw, it seems to be exactly every 2 hours at the full hour. The event for me was at 5 p.m, at 7 p.m, at 9 p.m, and now 11 p.m. without fail. Please let me know if this is weird regular coincidence or really regularly every 2 hours. Edit. Today the uneven rhythm was broken. Now the event takes place at the even hours. Looks like it's switched around the world post reset. We had one earlier today and I missed it. And I've been live for 4.5 hours. One of them must have happened while I was in the vaults. 2 hours starting at midnight, 12 to 4, yeah. 2 fires in a row. Could have fire, wind, and fire again. Yeah, I've had a bunch of fires. I think I've had 1 earth, 1 water, and like 3 or 4 fires that I've seen. But I'm not here very often. Okay, cool. So I was definitely not in the vault at 8. So maybe for the Oceanic servers at the moment, it's on the odd hour. Daylight savings is gone. Oh, midnight PST. What's the fuck? Is PST WoW time? So it'll be starting in 4 minutes-ish. It's currently 3:56 a.m. WoW time. I just don't remember what actual time zone that is because I don't need to know. All I need to know is what the time is. Amazing. That's funny. Okay. So, come here often. It's really helpful information, by the way, Hard. Thank you so much for all of that. That's really awesome. Curious if it's, given that it's well-known information, why Wowhead doesn't have a timer for it. It's interesting. Usually they'd be all over anything that could get them clicks. Alright, so while I'm waiting for several minutes, that'll be this thing. Hopefully it's air and I can get that achievement. That would be beautiful and perfection. Fuck off with your ancient salamander bullshit. Oh, Warden still need, I still need Waken, whatever, however you pronounce that. And then those are upgrades that I need to do. Oh, excuse me. That's, I can't do that. Only rare version of the boss gives this pet. I beg your pardon. I've been doing them all at Legendary because that's the most difficult way to do it, you bastards. Sure. Okay. Did I get another? I did get another lackluster spices, didn't I? Yeah, Oofed is right. But now that I know I can do it. It's a daily. It's the Pet Battle World quest, and it cycles daily. So that's right. To be fair, the legendary pet is harder, but to put it down to rare takes more effort. So I get it. I get it. It's just upsetting. Parecnus. Oh no, it's only like a minute until the event starts. I wanted to test if I could Dragon's Breath the eggs, but I'm not gonna because I'll miss the bloody primal thingy. And if it's air, I'll cry if I miss it. Not worth. Science can wait. That's exactly, yes, 100%. Thank you for your understanding, Sig. Another 60 Grat Smash. Well done. How many is that now? How many are you sitting on? Here we are. So it's 9 p.m. server time. And it's 4 a.m. WoW time. How many total? You don't have to share if you don't want to, by the way. I'm just curious. So I can congratulate you on your overall progress. Is that air? Oh fuck yes! That's it. I have to count total. Oh, no worry, Mash. What, have you got Alcoholic? If you don't, I would highly recommend setting it up because it can do a count for you, like how many realms you've got, how many characters across all of them, all that kind of stuff. As long as you have the add-on turned on and log into each character once, it'll track it for you. It's beautiful. Really useful. I use it a lot. Oh, you do have it. There you go. Well, that's the functionality it has. How good's that? And 60 plus characters. That's awesome. Well, go you. You're rocking it. Well on your way. You don't have a spreadsheet for your... Not everyone does, Sam. I just like mine. I like tracking my progress. It feels really good. Even if I don't have like a deadline, it feels really good.
The elements are weakening. Now is the time to
24
strike.
weeks.
Finish off this storm.
I was wondering, like, if I set, if I set myself a leveling deadline, would PAX be reasonable? And it's not. That's absolutely unreasonable. Plus the fact that I spent like half an hour at the start of stream talking about how I need to roll back some stuff. Setting myself new goals is not appropriate at the moment. Oh, get close to avoid the gust. Whoops. Noted. I've never done an air one before. Hello, George. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Google that spreadsheets. Was that an option? It was always an option, Sam. It's just not as fun of an option. Yes, clutch blink. Clutch blink, go. Thank you for the peeker, dude. I take it as a bless you. Like, I take it as an audio weird bless you.
That
So
should
I
slow
appreciate
him
it.
down. Excellent work.
5, so I have 13 slime now, and I got the achievement. Yes, look, 85. 85.96%. I'm really happy with that. Really happy with that. So playing Hoi, right, through no fault of my own, I think. World War II just started via the Luxembourgish invasion of Germany. Sure. My spreadsheet don't update till I hit 60 on the character. Ah, yeah, see, I update every level because my spreadsheet calculates the percentage of the way to the cap it is with like the experience percentages and that makes no sense. So like, it's not just every level is 10% of the way to 70, like 60 to 70. I do it with the actual EXP value. Like going from 69 to 70 is like 22%, I think. No. 13.51% of the 60 to 70 is 69 to 70. I would do out the whole thing from 1 to 70, but I don't need to because I don't have another account to level more toons on. But yeah, so I have like that kind of a percentage, how much more XP I have to earn kind of thing. And so I like seeing like my overall progress like that. But that's me. Not everyone is like way too focused on data like I am. Set a goal to roll back stuff. I think that might be a good idea. Obviously what I'm doing right now is too much. I think, and I honestly, I think it was fine 2 months ago. 2 months ago I was doing just fine. But now that there are added pressures, like I can't take a day off, for example, that I think is just added extra pressure, and so it makes it's the same task as it was before. There's just more stress on top of it, so it makes the task harder than it should be. Does that make sense? I think that's what's going on in my head. There's just extra layers of stress on top of everything, and so even the most basic of shit is harder than it should be. And so instead of goals to roll back stuff, maybe what I need to do is set myself a goal for each day. Like, this is what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna do my skincare. I'm going to eat lunch and not forget to eat like I have been occasionally. And that's not a, it's literally just my brain is mush and I forget and then I go, oh my God, I'm so hungry. Oh shit, we've all done it. It's not an intentional thing. I'm absolutely not self-harming or anything like that. I'm just stressed. So I think setting myself goals like that, like put on makeup for stream, not mount makeup, just put on some makeup so I don't look dead, because the lights and everything just, they do things to your face. Put on makeup so I don't look dead, and then do a stream, and you know, make the bed, you know, that kind of the little things. And then maybe every week I kind of reassess and say, how did that week feel? Can I add another task on? What are the sore spots? And then from there I can also say, what did I do that Jas could have done? And get him to actually, because Jas is one of the most incredible supportive people you will ever meet. Can we just put this out there? And he has been begging me to let him help me, but there are things he just can't do. So if I can kind of reflect on the week that has been, be like, okay, what of that could Jas have done for me? What can I get him to help me with so I have more time to fucking meditate or do coloring book or, you know, like chill stuff. I think that's a good plan. Maybe not quite what you meant to, but you inspired me, so thank you. Go home, Luxembourg, go drunk. Would love Alcoholics to be able to order update my spreadsheet. You might be able to, if you learn how to read Lua, you might be able to find the data somewhere in there. One of our mods, Jack, he wrote this add-on that dumps from ATT. So if I actually open proper ATT, and wait for it. Update it. It takes a second to update these days. Use my points to be helpful and healthy. Yes, posture check. Hydrate. Gosh, AG is really taking a while these days, isn't it? Okay, and then I hit boom, and you'll see there. So like, see how it says 1IO 631X702. The 1IO, the 1I0 references Classic as an expansion, and then the 631X702 is the fact that I have 631 out of 702. I1 is, that's a good question. What is I1? But this is data, and then he actually wrote, I had a spreadsheet that I'd done up and formatted, but he filled it with formulas that could read this and translate it into this as my spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is exclamation ATDART, all the dungeon and raid things. I call it my AT Dart spreadsheet. So it is possible to yank from an add-on and drop it, but you need to know how to code in Google Sheets, and you need to know how to code in Lua, in add-on language. So I don't know if you know those, but I mean, hey, it might be a cool, fun personal project if that's something you're interested in. So the crux of the thing here, TLDR, it is possible. It's just that if no one else has wanted to do that, then it likely won't exist. Because I don't think people kind of just say, oh, but it's in Alcoholic, it's in game. Why would I need a spreadsheet for that? It's already in game. So most people are fine with that. Some people are weird. I got a first time, yes. There are a couple of them, but not too many. Am I the only one that when want to play new spec and delete the old class, make a new one for the new spec? Yes, I think so. I know who respec for free now, right? Just so I can get better used to the spec. I mean, you could also just level a new tune and not have to delete the old character entirely. Just a thought. You do have 60 character slots. 60, bro. Major time, yes! What major spec should I level as? Everyone says Frost, but I level as Fire. Arcane has mana management issues at really, really low levels. Like, it takes a while before you actually manage to kill stuff without going consistently. Although that might have been fixed fairly recently. I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I've leveled as Arcane. But I just don't like Frost, so I just level as Fire. But that's, yeah. It's possible to do it with all of them. We're all weird in our own ways, George. I just change tunes, but you don't delete the old ones. I have a holy priest or respect to shadow for soul leveling. If I want to should I discard props or guess that's the way any of us. The funny mustache man, Jesus. An export option. Yeah, you'd need to write one yourself, I think. Arcane for leveling. Nope, that's not at all what I said. I said that Arcane has mana management issues at low levels, and so people tend to stay away from it for leveling. And that most people go Frost, but that you should do what you want, because it's about what, like, Frost is apparently like the leveling spec, and I refuse to. I dislike Frost. So I just level as fire, but then people say, oh yeah, but fire, they run at you too quickly and you can't kill them fast enough. And I'm like, I don't care. I take a couple hits and I sit and I eat. Like, conjure food, don't care. But, to each their own. But you've just got to do what is most fun for you. Just Arcane Explosion. Arcane Explosion is weak as fuck. Like, genuinely, it does such little damage. It's designed for, like, cleanup or for, like... And it chews through your mana as well. Absolutely chews through your base mana. It's designed for massive packs of teeny tiny health things. Or for, like, clearing old content. Whole point of Arcane is management. It is, the whole point is, but at low levels, Jas, you don't have the tools to manage the mana yet, is the problem. Like, 1 to 20 or whatever. I can't remember when you get evocation, but it's not at level 2. You know what I mean? It has those issues. You gotta sit and drink after every pull because you burn through all your mana just trying to kill something. But you don't have the tools to make it go up again. But hey, if you enjoy it, then give it a crack. And if you stop enjoying it, then change specs. Easy peasy. It's fine in old raids, but pretty meh, yeah. There was there was a build for like Mythic Plus and stuff where you literally just Arcane exploded everything and that was your damage. But not anymore. Not anymore, I don't think. It's it takes a chunk of your mana. So, like, as an example, I know I'm in fire, to be clear. I can't remember if it changes if you go into Arcane. I could check. But I have 250,000 mana, right? 250,000 mana. And Arcane Explosion takes 25,000 mana. Which means that every time I hit that button, I'm using 10% of my mana. Yes, there's mana regen, but you're still only going to be able to get 11 to 12 casts off before you're completely And you have to regen 10% of your mana before you can press the button again. Let me switch to Arcane and just see if that's the same values. Ifan, Horde, Ali, and Curse, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Done, but you're in melee range. Ew, those HT players. Yeah, look. It's a thing. Let me just have a squizzle. Let me eat up. I'm still regenerating mana. Let me just speed that up a bit. I wanted to double check that I had the same amount of mana. Right, so I have 301.6k in Arcane, so 50,000 more, but the cost is still the same. It's still 25k, so you're still only going to get like 15 casts off before your room. That's not enough to kill stuff. And it only deals 7.6k damage to enemies within 10 yards. So, I mean, it also generates a charge, like an arcane charge, but it's in arcane, obviously not in fire because that's useless. But it's still not as a thing to kill stuff with. And I just realized that what you said may have been a joke, and that I've just spent like 10 fucking minutes dissecting what was meant to be a joke, and I am so sorry. I'm gonna finish early. I'm actually going to stop streaming early. I'm going to follow my own goddamn advice. And I'm going to go and take care of myself. And be nice to each other. Be nice to Jess. But also take care of myself. I have before I go actually, I want to show you a thing that I got from Amazon. Because it's hilarious. I'll be back. My physio for my jaw said that I should get a heat pack that straps to my face. So that I can, like, instead of having to lie down on a heat pack for my jaw, right? That I should get one that straps to my face. So that I can go about my business while it does the Healy thing. So I found one, and this one's a hot and cold pack. So, and it looks weird when I've just frozen it, and it looks really super strange. But, you know, are they called Orbeez or something? You know the little jelly balls? They're little tiny bits of plastic that you soak in water, and they ball up, and they're like squishy and jelly. And people put them with like cut flowers, and it slowly releases the water to like water the plants or whatever. This is what they look like when they're frozen. And this is the it's so at the moment obviously it's a cold pack, but I can stick it in the microwave and heat it up. And I just wanted to show you how amazing this is. And it's Velcro to strap it to my head. Unfortunately, it only comes to about here, and the jaw problem is here. So I'm like, oh well. But Halloween costume sorted. Good. Yeah. Well, I had one. I've just remembered that I actually had one on my throne wish list, so I need to get rid of it before anyone accidentally. There's the hot link. You mentioned opening a big box. What was in it? I don't know. Oh, was that the one on stream, the throne gifts? Yeah, yep, Bobby's there. Yeah, good. I'm glad I got that right. So you can make that far. Yeah, Mark. Brilliant. Love that. Oh, yes, the Bundaberg lemonade. Yes, the Bundaberg lemonade and a couple of packs of mochi and a box full of a variety, like a massive variety of Korean snacks. I'm so happy. So happy. The lemonade's almost gone. Surprising no one, but yeah. Right, okay. That was all from Zeren from Throne. How kind. Okay. Right, what am I doing? Yeah, Rescanner, look, I love you, but no. Twitch raid indeed do. I'm trying to figure out. There we go. There it goes. Alrighty. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber, excuse me, or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine. You can copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Alenia's chat when we get there. Alenia, if you haven't watched any of her content before, she plays a lot of classic, little bit of retail, but a lot of classic World of Warcraft. And she's a speedrunner, hardcore leveling speedrunnery person. She also does some end-game raids and stuff like that. But again, a lot of it's hardcore. So like what that means is that once she dies, the character's dead. That's it. No more. Start fresh. Which, like, you go, girl, but not for me. Thank you very much. But it's great fun to watch, and especially when people try to distract her in the early levels and she dies. So, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I will see you on Friday for Pet Hunting, aka Zerith Mortis stream time. Friday. What love. Ah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.